Alrighty. Ay, man. Actually, let's go somewhere more fitting. So I'm gonna be yapping about this first. Oh, what I should also do, I should try to run around and get some of these, I don't know if I should start doing these things also. Actually, hold on. Before I even start, oh, that's, no, it is not that. Let's see how much stuff I missed. Oh god, wow. I don't think any of this stuff is really important and what I'm probably gonna talk about. And honestly, it's not even that. I'm not planning to do like a whole entire, like, 10-hour long stream. It's not that much stuff anyway. But, yeah, these are probably important. I don't even know. I wish I could show you where you could get these things. Because I know some of them, you had to do a mission first in order to get some of these. I think it was like 2 or 3 of these readables. I don't remember which one though. And it was one of those world quests. I wonder if it's the same. But I'm pretty sure a majority of these things, it's the story of Clara. What the hell? Cacolia? Interesting. Okay. Huh. But what was I saying? Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure a majority of these things I could just walk around, collect it. But I'm like so far behind on these world quests. I gotta start doing them, man. And also just like walking around. That's the same thing I kind of did with Euphorius. And then like right near the ending, I caught up on like almost every single thing. And then I did the finale and then just left it. And in Planarcadia, I've only just literally been doing the main quest, some of the side quests, some exploring, picking up random collectibles, like readables and whatnot. But yeah, like I said, I don't even think this really Oh, actually, that one probably does matter. But like I said, I don't think it matters too much, especially that it's gonna be the ending of Planarcadia, and we already know so much about. Well, we don't know everything, so there could be tons of more stuff, which that's exactly what they hinted to in the live stream about a Saprimod. Because they also talked about the origins of, or he talked about revealing origins of Trailblaze and Finality. I hope they actually talk about stuff like that and they don't just mention those things and then basically just blue ball us and then just like don't talk about it because that's so annoying. Even though Star Rail really don't have a history of doing that, they've done it like once or twice. But still. Oh, and I think, which is kind of weird, but that one's pretty. I have to get that one. But I'm probably gonna end up getting that one. Probably off stream. Or maybe I'll do a stream, just walking around doing all the side missions and stuff. But I'm not gonna do that now. But like I said, I'm not planning to do some long ass stream. I wanna just talk about this, some other stuff. Maybe I'll talk about some of the other stuff first. You know how my brain is. Mine now. I'll be all over the place. And then I'll do like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 runs of Currency Wars. And then that's pretty much it. But yeah, I really do. They talk about a lot of stuff. Because it seems like Asat Priman is gonna talk about himself, his previous identities. So it'd be Rizuki, Anru, IC, which is the most important ones. Probably talk about something else. Cause I'm pretty sure he might be connected to the history vixenologist also. Cause hold on, that's the thing. You know what they need to add for these things? They need to add like a search bar. So when you put something in, it just shows up all related stuff that you have like unlocked. So like if I wanted to look up something with Herda, it would show like all documents, data bank terms of like Herda, like literally everything connected to her, just in one thing. Because if they have that feature, it would be so much easier to be looking stuff up, especially with like Nanook. Because I could put like just like uh not even Nanook, the planet that he came from. Because I know there's some documents, but I don't even know which one is which. And I don't even know if I have them. That's also another thing. But I was like looking stuff up the other day about Nanook's planet, and uh, I know a couple of streams ago. I don't remember which one it was, but a couple of streams ago, when I was talking about the the Depth of Elation trailer, actually, wasn't that last stream? Anyways, I don't remember. Maybe it was the last stream or the one before that. Again, a couple streams ago. But anyways, when I was talking about the Death of Elation trailer, that there was a part when a Saprimad walks to a little boy and gives him the golden flower. And I said that reminded me of something familiar because I swore there was a readable that talks about um, a Saprimad, or not exactly a Saprimad because they didn't mention the person by name. But now we know it is a Saprimad because of the trailer. But anyways, there was a readable from the little boy's perspective that which I still don't even know who that boy is because they didn't even say who it was in that readable anyway. But anyway, that's not the point. That doesn't matter. The point is that it was from his perspective that he got a golden rose flower after Nanook ascended. So I was right about that. It did remind me of something because it was an actual collectible that we got, or that's in the game. I don't know if I have it. I probably should have it. But yeah, I was also right. This I said last stream. Um, which I said I was gonna do like this, like talking about Planarcadia and like some of the theory stuff before the live stream, but yeah, that didn't happen. But anyways, I was right about the Trailblazer activating their Stellaron. Because in the trailer, it did show that. It showed them activating the Stellaron. Which I wonder. Well, I have a very, very, very good idea of what's gonna happen. But the thing that I do wonder is now that they activate it, is that part of Nanook's plan of destruction? Since Nanook was the first to gaze upon the Trailblazer. And dude, I still can't believe we have to talk about that. Because when I saw the live stream, I was still seeing people say, "Oh, the Trailblazer is now the eighth Ravager because Nanook gazed upon him." Bro, I can't believe we still having that conversation. Eons who look upon a person does not mean they're automatically emanators. Like, I mean, yes, that is a part of the process, but that's literally, there has to be like multiple stuff. It's like saying Noose made Fu Xuan an emanator because she gazed upon him. I mean, upon her, and gave her that little eye of a Nymphia thing, whatever it's called. But no, that's not how it works. She's not an emanator of Noose. It would be funny in the future if they did reveal she was one this entire time and she didn't even know it. That would be hilarious. But Yeah. And besides, Nanook gazed upon the Trailblazer before, literally in the beginning of the game, when the Doomsday Beast was attacking the space station, and then they did some gigantic beam like thing from their chest. I think it was from their chest or hands, whatever, and they were shooting it on March, and then the Trailblazer jumped in front of it. Which, now that I think about it, I wonder if that was the first time the Stellaron actually activated. But not activated like how it showed in the trailer. Because in the trailer, it was something completely different. But I'll get to that. Um, but I just wonder, like if the Stellaron itself was just like dormant, I guess, and then Kafka put it in the Trailblazer, and then when the Doomsday Beast was targeting March, and the Trailblazer jumped in front of it, and then it had like that quick vision of Nanook gazing upon the Trailblazer. So I wonder if that made the Stellaron turn on, if that makes sense. Because maybe it was just dormant like before, like just not activated. And if that is the case, I also wonder. Because I actually went here to see if no, they don't even have Nanook's planet's name in this, which starts with A. I know it's like I think it's called Adlevin, something like that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Um, oh my god, I lost my train of thought. Because as soon as I backed out, I saw relics, and it reminded me of a Sapri mod. I will also get to that because we need to talk about Sandar. I'm like now I'm seriously 100% convinced the Ravengers are all of them are somehow connected to Xandar. Which before I was just saying it as kind of like a shower thought or like just spitballing. And then it became like, okay, it's a little more serious, but I don't think that's the case. And then what I saw earlier, I was like, okay, did we seriously need to talk about Sandar and the Ravengers? But anyways, we'll like I said, we'll be getting to all that stuff. Um, damn, what was I was talking about Nanook's planet. Oh my god, dude, my fucking brain. I have issues. Damn, man. Why the hell I can't remember? Oh, the Stellarons. Yeah, I wonder if that was Harmony's intention. Because we know Harmony created the Stellarons. It was revealed in the new ending of Penacony, which was the last Penacony quest with the abandoned script. So I wonder with Harmony they created the Stellaron. Oh, also, I wonder if the Stellarons came from an emanator. Like, I wonder if an emanator died, and with that emanator's death, their body created the Stellarons. Because I know a long time ago, before it was revealed Harmony made it, my theory was, well, I was also agreeing with Nova Impact that the Stellarons came from abundance, which actually made so much sense. I'm still surprised to this day that it was actually Harmony. But anyways, um, I was also thinking that with it being connected potentially to abundance, again, this was pre uh, last Pentaconi knowledge and story. So again, I was agreeing with the theory that it was abundance. And uh, stuff about Planarcadia with like Zulu that we knew it was, now we know it was Ashvale who did all that stuff. But previously it was said of propagation, Galaxy Rangers. Well, Ashvale is a Galaxy Ranger, but you know what I mean. It didn't say that La Mancha was the one that did all that stuff and killed Zulu with, the shadow in his arm. It was never revealed. We always just assumed it was propagation. So I was thinking that I wonder if the Stellarons mixed with abundance, because abundance, what is just like everlasting, like immortality. That it even like comes to like corruption, like abominations as they call it in this game. So I was thinking that Yaosha would take the souls of those dead people, including Zulu, and then made the Stellarons. And then when people get the Stellarons, and the reason how she was able to like make so many of them is also propagation. Because again, previously we all thought, which we can't even really say we was wrong because it was literally in the game that they talked about it, and there's also some documents that said the Galaxy Rangers led Sulu in the army to propagation, and that's how they died. But that's not accurate. Because again, it was Ashvale with his shadow in the arm, the whole veracity thing. So again, anyways, I thought it was a mixture of her using propagation with the souls of Zulu and the other dead people that she created the Stellarons. Obviously, that is so wrong with all the stuff that we know today. But I wonder if the dead person part still might be true or accurate, if you will. Like, I wonder if Harmony used one of their own um, emanators and they created the Stellarons from their body. You know what I just realized? Maybe it is connected to Stellanova. Because, actually, hold on. It might actually talk about it right here when you go to Stellarons. Oh. I went there just to go up here. Unbelievable. Um, Yeah, right there at the ending. The Legion's commander, Lord Ravager Selenova, is believed to be the one who spread the Stellaron. Rumors suggest a lingering tie between her and the family, though the truth remains unknown. So, I wonder, because I know that was also a theory a long time ago, and people still hold on to that theory. And now it kind of makes it even a stronger case that that could be accurate. Because I know that everywhere Villanova goes, a Stellaron is basically nearby. Like she plants them. As you know, it literally says right there at the end. It's believed she's the one that spreads the Stellaron. Which before I didn't think that was accurate. But I can't believe I just realized that right now. And not months ago. But anyways, because we also know that Nanook. And now that I'm gonna say that, I wonder if all previous Ravagers, or current, previous and current, are also emanators to other paths. But let me go to the Selenova one first, and then I'll think about the Ravagers. So, with Selenova, we know that she has ties to the Harmony. And it's most likely she was a previous um she was most likely a previous emanator to Harmony. And we know when Nanook takes someone and then makes them Ravager, it's basically at like they're basically like near death's door. Then he puts them at through that test at the well uh man, what's the hell that shit called? Let me see if they have it here. It's the same thing that Fina went through. He had to fight all those little minions, the Legion, and then he also had to fight Zephyro, and then that's when he scratched Nanook. But that planet itself is where Nanook makes his Ravagers. I can't remember the name of it, and I don't see the name here, which I'm surprised. Is it like World Forger or something like that? Yeah, they also don't have the. Let me see. But while I'm looking for this, that I wonder if the Nook takes X emanators and then makes his own emanators, and then that's why those people have to destroy like that path specifically. So Selenova connected to Harmony, and then when he made her a Ravager, basically when she was at death's door, because she might have been an emanator to this to Harmony, and then he remade her, and now she's going against her original path, which is Harmony. And then aside Primad, he was en route. Uh, Did they confirm if he was? Actually, hold on. Let me just look that up real quick. I'm pretty sure it's probably some document that I don't even have. Hold on. I think en route was an elation emanator. Let me see. Oh, now that I'm reading this, well, I'll talk about that after. 'Cause I think my theory about him being Aha this whole entire time is gonna actually come true. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for if he was an emanator. Oh, I didn't even know that. Well, I knew about the virus. Okay, so during the Emperor War against Rupert the First, you see, this is. Oh, no, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna talk about it right now. 'Cause I basically made my point about the Ravengers. I think that Nanook takes previous emanators of that specific path, and then basically when they're on death's door, well, not all of them, because Asa Prima was never near death's door, but other people were. Like Selenova was, because he attacked something with Harmony, and he actually killed pre Selenova, and then he took her body and made her Ravager, and you know that's how we get Selenova that we see now. So yeah, I think that's how they uh, go against a certain path. Is because that's what there was before, and possibly also was an emanator of that path before. But since their god, if you will, didn't protect them, or Eon didn't protect them, and Nanook gave them, I guess you could say, quote unquote, true power, if you will, now they just go against their previous path. Um, so, also with that being said, I wonder if Nanook doing that with Selenova, making her Ravager, I wonder if Shipe used Selenova's previous body or soul, depending on exactly how she died, because we did know she died, but we don't know how. Like, did she just like split apart and turn into a bunch of little fragments, like a Fuli type of thing? I'm not saying she's connected to Fuli. I was just using that as an example. Or did her body literally just like get destroyed or ripped apart? Or did Harmony was able to take her soul? I don't know. It could be many things. We just have to wait till we have to fight Selenova, and then she tells us her full backstory. But anyways, I'm still thinking that Shipe somehow took something from pre Selenova, and then with that, she made the stellar the stellarons from her body or her soul, whatever. And then that's how it always seems like everywhere Selenova goes, a Stellaron also goes with her or appears with her. Because maybe it's Shippei's way of probably trying to kill Selenova since she knows Selenova is coming after her by using the power of destruction since Selenova is a Ravager. I don't know. It could be multiple things, but that's where my brain is leading me towards. And then, of course, a Saprimod against Elation because he was en route. I didn't see anything about him being Emanator. It just keeps on saying legendary, masterful, which truly is legendary because he sealed Veracity, which again we're going to talk about because I'm telling you, my aha theory is so fucking strong. It's crazy. Um, but anyways, we're gonna get to that. Um, and then it makes sense why Finon is destruction hunting destruction. Because just like the other people, he was made from something specific, and then he followed that path. And he also mimics Nanook, since the whole Amphorius is like a mini Cosmo thing. But since Lycurgus created Amphorius to, you know, make Iron Tomb kill Noose, he created Amphorius, used the Eons during Xandar's time. That's why I was 9 specifically, even though there's more, but I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. I went through it before. But yeah, and then he used the primal module, which is basically what makes it's basically the concepts of the path. Like when it was revealed that Aha stole taste from Veracity, which that's a soccer mod. He did that. Um, you see, that's why I'm also thinking that. Okay, just back to my thing. I'm like, bro, this is probably when I talk about theories. Like, I mention one thing and then my brain starts going into other stuff, and like I just can't help myself. I'd be like bouncing all over the place. It truly fascinates me how the theory people on YouTube are able to stay on topic. I know they write scripts and all, and they just read it off the script that they make, but still, I don't feel like I can't do that. I could spend like 3 months on a script. Everything is perfect. And then while reading the script, I know I'm just gonna start yapping about a whole bunch of other shit. I literally just cannot control myself, man. I can't. I don't know how they do it. It fascinates me that they do that. But anyways, um, yeah. So that's exactly how Finon is destruction, because he was made from destruction. Because Lygus is the Xandar fragment, and that Xandar fragment is destruction. And then, again, the whole primal module thing, using the concept of the path, making those people Finance Iridra, Mighty, Cyrene, all the other stuff, the Chrysosairs. And then, Finon basically broke, no longer deliver. The Trailblazer was not deliver, so now he could just go full on destruction. And then through his quote unquote death, which at the ending when he became Casalana and then gave the blessing for the Trailblazer to be deliver the next round of Amphorius, which is I like to call the Trailblaze error, because you have Deliverer error, which is Finon, then you have the Trailblaze error, and then you have the finality error, if you will, which is I am Tomb Ascended and all that other stuff. So, three different errors. And then you have like that small in between with when the Trailblazer became that that Titan thing holding the that thing in the sky. I forgot what that shit is called. But the Trailblazer was gone for like for some time, like 400 or 500 years. But that doesn't really matter too much. Well, it's gonna matter in the future because everything in Emphorius copies the cosmos. But we're not gonna talk about that now. That's for the future. Even though the next update they're gonna talk about Akavili and his planet and that mech, Himiko's mech is connected to his planet, but I think the Akavili like disappearing from like the face of the universe, that's gonna be like farther away. So we don't need to talk about that right now. Um, Yo man, what's up? Can you see my chats? Yeah, I can see. What's up? What's going on? Hello? 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 Wait, what is happening? Hello? Is it like delayed? I know my mic is fine. Is it like delayed though? Do you stream daily at night after work? Um, no, not daily. I'll I'll try to do it whenever I can, but I can't come up with a schedule these days. I've tried, but too much be happening, man. I was supposed to do this yesterday. Well, it's already Saturday technically. I was supposed to do it Thursday and talk about my predictions before the live stream, but it is what it is. Isn't it hard to? Is that supposed to be manage work or stream together? No, no. Why? Are you thinking about doing it? Thinking about streaming? You should. Um, yeah, so yeah, I was thinking to start stream. Why not? Go ahead. Give it a try. And if it becomes like too much, I just do it on weekends, I guess. Or any days that you have off. I don't know. Or if you can work. and then stream after, then that should be fine also. Whatever floats your boat. I'm a bit confused. Confused about what? What's confusing? You confused about how to stream or like what to stream, or you confused about like what I'm saying? Hello? Are you there, or are you just typing like a really long message? I play Free Fire. I don't know what that is. Obviously, that sounds like a shooter. PUBG, Roblox, Minecraft, or Wuthering Waves. I don't know how to manage it. Um, well, what I usually do, because most of my stuff is gotcha games, but I kind of want to start doing other stuff. I mean, I have here and there. Like maybe tomorrow, I'll try to stream the Dragon Ball Z mobile fighting thing, but I want to do other stuff also. But anyways, for gotcha games, since you say you play Wuthering Waves, what I usually do is when there's a new update, I would play the main quest, and then you, I don't know, like the following day or a couple days after, you could do some of the events that come out, and then wait for the second phase. That's usually when the second part of the main story quest comes out. Then you could do that. And then like in between you could play PUBG, Roblox, Minecraft. I'm a bit confused at which game attracts more people. Well that's the thing. It's the type of audience that you want. I mean, I'm not the greatest at doing this, but it honestly depends on what type of audience that you want. Like if you do Roblox, realistically, you're probably gonna get like kids, teenagers, young adults that act like teenagers. Roblox, Minecraft. If you do Wuthering Waves, you get young adults, adults, very few teenagers. PUBG, Free Fire. I'm assuming Free Fire is like PUBG. Then you probably just get adults, very old adults, I guess, since that's what they usually play. You want a teenage audience or adult audience? Then the games that you play should be fine. But with Roblox and Minecraft, I don't know too much about Minecraft. I guess with Minecraft, you play with some friends that have uh, teenage adult type of humor, I guess. And with Roblox, you play I don't know, probably horror games or something. Because I think with horror games, you attract the teenage adult audience that you want. Again, like I said, I'm not an expert, so but that's what I would do if I was playing those games. By the way, today's weather was so nice in Virginia. What's the weather there? Dude, the weather over here has been horrible. It's been like 100 plus the last 3 days. I am so surprised. I don't want to jinx myself. But I am so surprised New York's power grid has not like blown out already. Because I think it's supposed to be like that later today also. Like close to 100 or maybe even 100. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking to play horror one too. Yeah, I think horror games are, in Roblox is the best for the type of audience that you want. 100 plus you from, oh, from New York. Yeah. In New York it was like 100 today, or technically yesterday, because again it's already 12. But yesterday was like 103, I think it was. It was bad. It was real bad. Like I said, I am so surprised the power grid in the state did not go out. I'm truly so shocked. I wish for you guys. I mean, I'm fine. We got ACs. It's not like Europe. I cannot believe Europe has not has not written some type of bill to manufacture ACs. Like why does Europe, well, like the UK more specifically, because I don't know too much about the rest of Europe. But the UK specifically, why the hell has the government not made some manufacturing like bill or law that they have to produce ACs so people literally are just not catching heat strokes and dying? Because didn't like the previous days there was some record that like 1,300 people already died to heat related stuff? Like, what the hell is happening? And these guys are still not giving out ACs. Like, it's crazy. What the hell, man? Uh, can I ask one question? You have experience in Twitch, so is it hard to get followers or viewers? Uh, yeah, I'll say it's kind of hard. It's always hard in the beginning with anything you do in life, to be fair. And I think this is hard because the type of stuff that I do, I'm not really like a meta, you know, one cycle or zero cycle, all that end game type of crazy stuff that you see on YouTube that usually attracts a lot of people. I'm more of like a lower person, so I think that's also kind of harder. And you also have people that just want to join chats and just try to convince them to be buying artwork from people. So I don't know. It seems like some viewers are not genuine. Like they just want to use a streamer to like do like artwork or whatever. They're basically almost like interviewing for a job, if you will. Like there's some viewers who will go into a chat, talk to the people, butter them up, if you will, follow them, and then ask for Discord, and then try to convince them to be buying all this crazy ass artwork stuff. And then when you say no, they want to make a big fuss about it, and then they like delete or like unfollow. So it's kind of hard, but just stay true to yourself, man. Don't be falling for no scams or whatever. And if you are a meta type of player, like in Wuthering Waves, I think you'll do fine. You definitely gain an audience much faster because that's what people want to see. Just a bunch of action. It's why action movies do so well, even though action movies suck nowadays. But that's a completely different subject. Yeah, any other questions? Like what game you should start with if you're trying to gain followers or viewers? Anything else? Wait, are you even still here? Oh, well, that's alright. If you got any more questions, I'll answer them. But where was I going before I stopped talking about this? Uh, oh, I was talking about Finon. Yeah, that Finon was made from destruction because of Lycurgus, and since Lycurgus is or Lycus, it's funny that throughout basically the whole entire of Amphorius, I would just call him Lycus, and I would forget Lycurgus. But now that it's finished, I'm remembering Lycurgus, and I don't call him Lycus. So weird. But anyways, um, yeah, since that Xandar fragment is destruction, then he made the Chrysos heirs, and the Chrysos heirs follow specific paths. So, finite being destruction, basically mirroring Nanook's story, and then at the end, with his quote unquote death, that he stopped being deliverer, gave it to the Trailblazer, then he fully became Castellana, and that was like his rebirth, or his reforged, if you will. And then, of course, Nanook um, took him, uh, then fought the Legion, fought Zephyro, scratched them, and then Finon went back to Amphorius. So basically, he passed the test. I wonder if all Ravengers have to harm Nanook in a specific way. Because we know damn well Asaprima didn't scratch um, Nanook. But I wonder if Nanook made Assad do something specific. Because they didn't show that in the Death Revelation trailer. It showed them like ascending. Oh, actually, you know what it might have been? It might have been making Nanook cry. Because Nanook shedded a golden teardrop. And that's how Asar Primad's uh, die came to be. Hmm. And since elation is joy and sorrow, he did one of them to Nanook. So I wonder if other people did the same. Like Selenova did something with harmony, and then Nanook reacted to something in a harmonious way, I assume, and she passed the test and became Ravager. And then Fantilia did something with abundance and then became Ravager. So I wonder if Finite is the only one who actually had to harm Nanook to become Ravager. Because I don't think Zephyro had to harm Nanook. I don't know. That's pretty interesting. But yeah, that was basically my whole entire point of the Ravager stuff. I'll get to a Saprimod after. Sorry, my network is slow. No, that's fine. It happens. So do you have any plans for stream? Like in the future? Next week, excuse me. Next week, I'm gonna do the Wuthering Waves update. Um, and maybe tomorrow, I'll try to do the Dragon Ball MOBA thing. I forgot the full name of it. I just keep calling it Dragon Ball Z MOBA or Dragon Ball MOBA because that's the type of style it is. Maybe I'll do that. I'm not sure. And maybe I'll also do another Star Rail stream when I'm doing a whole bunch of world quests and collecting readables. Because I'm so far behind on all those readables and quests, especially in Planarcadia. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because there's really no. Oh! Then you have the Genshin Moon thing. That I'll probably do also next week. I'll do that next week also. I'll probably do it like after the Wuthering Waves update, maybe. Because when does it? It comes out like the 8th, right? I think? Or the 7th? Since everything always be like a day before. I swear, because you'd be converting the time and it'd be saying one thing and then, it'd be the servers be updating like much faster. So it should be Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay. And then the week after that, which it should be the 12th. I just got out of the calendar. Oh no. Wait, actually. It comes out on the 13th, I think? The new Star Rail update? I don't know. If you don't mind, can you add me on Discord? I want to join you again. You want to join me on stream? I mean, yeah, I'll put the Discord. That's fine. But how does having the Discord make you join the stream? Anyways. Just let me know if you send a message or whatever. Or if it goes through. Because sometimes it don't be working for whatever reason. By the way, you from? You forgot already? I'm from Virginia. Yeah, I know. You said that earlier. You was from Virginia. I'm from New York. New York. New York. The city that never sleeps. Yeah, such weird names. City that never sleeps. Then the city of angels. Los Angeles. Yeah, I'm not gonna even go down that rabbit hole. But yeah. Did you send it? Send it? Just hit follow, yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you. Uh, what's the name? Is it not working? I just sent it. Hold on. Probably put your Discord name also. Because I don't think it's working. I'm not getting any messages. Alright. Trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, I came here because I wanted to see if it mentions the planet. No, I'm not seeing it. I know it says the name of the planet somewhere. I think it's called like World Forger, I think. But I don't know where the hell it is. Uh, yeah. All right, I got it. Um, I send you. Oh, okay. Okay. Um, accept my dude. What? What are you talking about? I already did. Bro, are you that delayed? What? Dude. I'm not doing that. I was literally just talking about that earlier. Um, I'm trying to think of. I said I was gonna talk about soccer mod, but I feel like that's gonna be a while. I'm probably gonna forget the other stuff. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, uh, you know what I saw? I saw that PlayStation is gonna stop making a physical disc. That they're only gonna do digital in the beginning of next year, I think it was, which is so crazy because so much stuff is supposed to come out next year, especially one of the biggest games, Resident Evil Code Veronica. And a majority of all the people that's gonna get it is a bunch of old guys. Bunch of old dudes that only like physical disc. Since they had the original disc all those years ago. But PlayStation came out and said that they're not making no more physical disc, which is crazy. And then Xbox, well, before they were doing it right. Right now they're doing a lot of stuff wrong. But we'll see what happens after that. But I don't think it's gonna be a good bright future anymore, if you will. Because they also came out and they said that they're no longer doing physical. But they are gonna come out with something. It's so fucking sneaky. I swear, so anything for money these companies be doing. My God, I'm surprised PlayStation didn't say that first. I'm surprised Xbox said it first. But Xbox said that they were gonna sell something that you could take your physical disc and put it into that thing, connect that thing to your Xbox, and then they take physical and then make it digital. I'm not gonna lie, that is a kind of cool concept, but still, like the fact that they would come out with that and not just the physical disc itself, it's ridiculous. I'm so surprised PlayStation didn't say they were gonna do that first. Because PlayStation really be the worst. Oh my god, Nintendo. Oh, let's not even get started with that. But yeah, that's ridiculous. All these gaming companies are basically do. I'm telling you, it has to be some under the table deals because that's ridiculous. How PlayStation says that, and then Xbox being a competitor B's like, oh yeah, that's such a genius idea. Let's also do that. Like, the fuck? Like, what's wrong with these people? But I guess, if you will, it would be for some people, like myself. It would be a little blessing in disguise, if you will. Because if they're gonna do that, and physical media is basically gonna be ancient, you know the market that's gonna boom in the future for physical media stuff. Not only games, like DVDs, which that's also games, but like movies, TV shows, uh, like any other stuff on disc. I can't think of right now. Freaking even well, I think that market will only be like a New York type of thing. And if it does be a gigantic thing, it's just because it's something that is considered quote unquote like nostalgic. But like even like Metro cards, that's gonna be like there's gonna be someone in the future that's gonna be spending $1 million collecting Metro cards. You always have those nutcases. You have, bro. There's people who spend hundreds of thousands, close to 1 million. I don't know if it passed 1 million. Maybe it did. Who the hell knows by now? But there was someone that I saw a long time ago that someone spent like over like 500,000 on a tissue that Elvis Presley like sneezed on. Like what the fuck? This is fucking crazy, bro. You're gonna have crazy ass markets like that in the future for physical media stuff. So, you know, they could say the digital age is coming and taking over, which I don't think that's gonna last for long. That's a whole different discussion. But all it is that all the people who have physical stuff, the the that market is gonna boom like crazy. Because all the crazy rich people, which is crazy people who collect weird shit or just collects anything. Yeah, it's gonna basically be like what Pokemon cards are right now, but it's gonna be like that in the future, especially for video games. I think video games is gonna be like the top of the top, and that boom that's gonna happen in the future because everyone now's playing video games. But damn, I feel so bad for that Xbox guy because there was a post because PlayStation said the physical media thing like a while ago. I don't know how long, maybe close to a week. I don't know, something like that. And then like a couple days after that, I saw somebody who had a whole bunch of Xbox games, a lot of classic Xbox games also. I don't even know why he would sell those, but he sold everything because it was all like physical disc. He sold all of it to GameStop. And then a day later, Xbox came out and said that they're also not doing the physical disc. And then a couple hours after that, they came out and said that they're gonna make something that turns the physical disc into a digital game, which is crazy. But dude, can you imagine possibly the hundreds of thousands that guy could have made? He just sold it all for $1,000 now. That's crazy. That's wild. especially the classics that he had also. Damn, that sucks. That truly sucks, man. I wonder how this whole thing is gonna affect the GameStop because that whole investing thing. Because I know before they basically went into bankruptcy and they were gonna shut down, and then a whole bunch of people invested and got stocks or bought stock. I don't know all that market stuff, and then GameStop got hit with like a gigantic boom, and it actually saved the business for bankruptcy. But this time is not going to be the same. I mean, there are going to be people who's going to try to do the same thing like before. But honestly, it makes no sense because you quote unquote save the business and then it's just going to end up shutting down like 2 years later. Not even, maybe like a year later. Because all that physical media stuff is going to be bought out. And then people are just going to wait. So when a physical media boom hits, these guys are going to be like millionaires. But yeah. I know Domino's even came out and said that that since PlayStation, obviously they said this as a joke. They were trolling PlayStation. But Domino's came out and said that they were gonna also stop making physical pizzas. That they were gonna sell digital pizzas. That's funny. Oh god, that's hilarious, man. I love when companies go at each other like that. It's good that they do that because people need to be calling out other companies' stupidity, especially if it's like another major company like Domino's. Like Domino's calling out PlayStation is funny and smart. If Nintendo wasn't a bunch of jackasses, they should also do the same thing. But they're like even worse. Watch, they're gonna say some crazy shit like in the next couple months when it comes to physical media. They're probably gonna say something like what Ubisoft tried to say a couple months ago, that you have to destroy your physical disc. I still can't believe they said that. You have to destroy your physical disc of like your old games. Ugh, God, the fucking audacity of these people, I swear. It's crazy. Oh Lord. That's wild. Um I think that was like really the only crazy thing. I know I didn't see all of it. Thank God. I hope I don't just jinx myself and end up seeing a whole bunch of stuff tomorrow. But I did see Odette, I think that's how you pronounce her name, from Genshin. I saw her gameplay. Very nice, by the way. I like it. I don't know why people are surprised she's a ballerina and a Fatui agent. I mean, you should just assume everyone that we saw in Shaznia is a Fatui agent. I mean, or almost all of them. But and people are saying that she's the 10th Harbinger, which is ridiculous. I don't even know why the hell that's a thing. It's clear that the 10th Harbinger is dead already. I think they might be connected to butterflies, but that is a completely different rabbit hole to go into for another day. But yeah, I think they're connected to butterflies, whoever the 10th Harbinger is. And her being a ballerina, again, I don't know why that surprises people. If you saw the trailer, her outfit literally looks like a ballerina. Like, I don't know. But anyways, she looks pretty cool. I didn't see the 4-star guy, but I do know he's supposed to come out also. Because I saw the drip marketing. He's probably one of the few people that's not connected to the Fatui. Well, all of them have connections to the Fatui, but I mean being like a Fatui agent. I don't think he's a Fatui agent. Him, Danica, possibly that what the hell is the girl's name? The performer starts with a V, and Noi. I think them are the only people that's not Fatui agents. Everybody else is a Fatui agent. But yeah, that's a completely different rabbit hole. Um, oh, hold on, I gotta take a piss. I'm very professional with me. But yeah, when I come back, which should be like a minute, I'll start yapping about the Sapri mod. Alrighty. Oh god. Okay, so what the hell? What is that? Chat? I never even seen that before. Chat checking out? What? What does that even mean? Like check out the emo? I don't know what that means. But okay, so I think I know exactly what Asaprimod is doing. Since Aha is so obsessed with Akaviri, which I think I know why also, but that could come after, so I don't be confusing myself. Since Asaprimod knows Discord, bro, I already know what you're going to do. No, I'm not doing that. We could talk about that later. Later. There. See? I even sent it to you later. I already know where that conversation is gonna go. My god. But anyways. So Asaprimod knows about the relationship between Akavili and Aha. How? Probably through his connection to Xandar, because I'm so convinced every single Ravager is connected to Xandar somehow, some way. I just need to figure out exactly how all of them is connected. But I'm pretty sure, and especially in the live stream, this is not such a great great example, but I think they did this purposely because let me see, which is actually also funny because it will also explain when you open chest in Planarcadia's World Quest, all the well not all, but like half of it is like this, some very rarely, but it could be this. And then a lot of it is actually this. And this artifact set is connected to Xandar. Which I don't even understand why when we opening chests in Planet Arcadia, we keep on getting this stuff. It can't be only me, it has to be more people. And especially no preservation even has been out since Planet Arcadia. Donghong came out and that's it. And this literally only works for him. I guess you could also put Aventurine. Oh, speaking of Aventurine, bro, uh, in the second phase, dude, those banners is crazy. You have Himiko, which is the whole entire update, thank God. But you have Himiko, Donghong, Sparksy. Sparksy has a new costume. Um, damn, who's the other person? Some other person, I can't remember. And then you have the fake collab. And then the second phase is Saridra Annexa Aventurine. And then right after that, you have Aventurine SP, which is the Quantum. But I don't know, I find that funny. Anyways, Yeah, you keep opening chests, or I keep opening chests, and a majority of it is also just this. And then when you well, in the live stream, and eventually when the update comes out, when you fight a Supremon, because you go to like the echoes, it shows their drops and then artifacts. One of the artifacts is again the Xandar one. Bro, I'm telling you, they're like telling us connections like right in front of our face. Like they're showing it exactly in front of our faces. I feel like this is done like what's that phrase called? Um I can't remember. But it's literally showing us right in front of our faces and none of us is like realizing it. I think that's why they keep on showing this artifact set. And again, when you fight a Supremon when he comes out, one of the artifacts in his boss fights that you could possibly get is this. Because they already showed it in one of the boss drops. And this is one of them. But like I said, that's not really the strongest. But I feel like, I'm telling you, I feel like it is something though. There would be no reason for this artifact set to be constantly like been put in chest and Planarcadia if there was no story connection to it. Because if you think about it, every other chest connected to any other story. Like usually when you open chest, it has a connection to like that specific thing, right? So if you were like in Pentaconi, like during like Sundays, like the Sunday quest, it would be like that. And then this um will be connected to the, actually, let me see exactly what this is before I even start saying it. But during the Sunday quest, you also had the Rappa and or that was a little before, but it was around that same time. But this should be erudition related. Um, yeah, this is erudition related. Does it talk about Oh, interesting. This talks about Philogistine. Oh, hold on. This is when Polka killed that couple. Because she killed the husband and wife, and then she killed someone connected to the husband and wife. But I'm seeing this because I want to see if. Wait, actually, hold on. Rafa was before, and then it was Sunday. It was Sunday in Fuguay. That's what it was. And if Fuguay had that story connected to Ron May, obviously, and she did. So this something should be connected from this to probably propagation, possibly. No, it just looks like all religious theme. Yeah, yeah. Talking about Polka killing them. Well, at least it was still what you call it, Genius Society related. So, anyways, that's still semi on point. Yeah, this I'm telling you, man, this has to be. It has to be because of a soccer mod, and he has a connection to Xandar. But anyways, so yeah, so okay, back to my whole original point because I was like sidetracking. But so Asapriman knew the connection between Akavili and Aha, or Akaveli and Aha. And he knows that Aha is obsessed with Akavili. We even know that. Even the Trailblazer knows that in game. You do the simulated universe, and Aha constantly calls the Trailblazer Akavili. Um, Even in Amphorius, with the whole noose thing, which I'm pretty sure it was Aha pretending to be noose. That's a different discussion. But even with that, calling them Akavili, and again the simulated universe, the unknowable domain, which is another part of the simulated universe. Any interaction that Aha has with the Trailblazer is always calling him Akavili, like being so obsessed with him. And even in Nia Lux's trailer, when but technically it's not her trailer. She is in it. Because she made the comic book stuff about the love story between um Nanook Aha and Akavili. And then Aha stabs Nanook in the heart for killing Akavili. Again, that's a whole different thing. Well, we'll probably touch on that. But but yeah, and then at the end, Aha's like dressed up in that like funeral attire. I don't know what that whole thing is called. I know this specific name for it. Basically, people wear that like when they are mourning at a funeral. So, and then they like hugging the computer and saying Akavili's name. So the obsession with Akavili clearly is there. So with Asat Primad, and even in the Depth of Elation trailer, which I'm gonna be bringing that back up. Um, there's a part when Asat Primad is talking about reaching the world's end, and then he talks about horizon and paradise. So if you watch that part and you have the subtitles on, horizon, it says the word horizon, and then next to it, it has like the oh my god, I'm so stupid. How could I forget what the hell that thing is called? Um, like the parentheses. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that word. Oh my god, dude, that's so embarrassing. Oh lord. But yeah, anyways, yeah. Then you have like the parentheses, and it has trailblaze in it. So when he's talking about horizon, he's talking about the trailblaze path and Akavili. And then when he talks about paradise, it has parentheses next to it, and it talks about elation. So aha. And then in the live stream yesterday, it talked again about the horizon, and paradise and the world's end, and then it showed like the train being like broken apart like near a campfire. um so yeah. So, and since aha, I mean, not aha, Asar Primad has the dice, that he basically is like a probability god, if you will, just like Poco somehow. Done with probability. They're like near perfection with that. Anyways, so since he has that, he probably came with the outcome that in order to kill Aha, you will have to do it in an elating way, if you will. Because the way that I see it, right, is not 100% confirmed, but the way that I see it is, I don't think we could just kill the Eon on its own. I think it's kind of, um not to start rambling about Genshin, but it's kind of like what happened with Fossilor and Nuvalet and Celestia. Like, not only did Fossilor have to die, but it was she had to use her own authority against Celestia so the throne could be shattered. And of course, the death does have to happen. But it's like the most important part is Fossilor losing the authority, which then Neuvillette gained and then became full Dragon Sovereign. So with Eons, I think it's almost the same thing. That not only it has to be a death, the first and major step it has to be is they have to lose their concept. And I think that's how Ferocity was able to be sealed and defeated. Well, defeated and then sealed. Um, because they lost their concept of taste, which is like their prime module thing. Is it called prime module or premium module? Something like that. I'm gonna just keep saying prime module because I'm not forgetting. but but anyway, I'm just because it's the equivalent to a concept anyway. So I could just keep saying concept. But since they lost the concept of taste, then veracity is basically dying out throughout the universe. And that's why they're not strong enough to fight back. So, with every other path, I believe is the same thing. So, with the Ravengers, I think they have to make the Eon go against their path, or like stray from their path and lose the quote unquote concept, and then they die. Well, and then they kill them, and obviously they dead. And then that path is basically non-existent in the universe. It like dies out. Because I think that's exactly why we don't see stuff with beauty. It's very rare. Propagation is slowly coming back. But before, like year one, it was like non-existent. Um, Veracity, permanence, uh, and that's all I can think of right now. It's probably the only ones right now, realistically. But anyways, so I think that's what has to happen. So with Facade Pre-Mod, him knowing Aha's obsession with the Trailblaze, and since Aha is elation, which is like joy and sorrow, that's how you have the masked fools and the mourning actors. I think with Facade Pre-Mod, what he's doing is using Elation's own obsession, which again is the Trailblaze, against itself. And I think that's why he's targeting the Astro Express. And he's always been targeting the Astro Express. Because if he's able to use the Trailblaze in a destructive way, and the Trailblaze doesn't seem like they're gonna reach their quote unquote horizon and reach paradise, which would be Aha, then Aha would stop feeling elation, if you will. It would basically, the concept of elation would start fading because he won't no longer see joy or sorrow in it. It would just basically become nothing. And then Aha would just, again, the path would die out, and then Assad would be able to kill him. So I think that's what he's doing, and why he's so obsessed with the Trailblazers and the Astro Express. So him being en route was his first path, right? And then pretty sure he might have been Emanator in order for him and the others to seal Ferocity, which we'll get back to that stuff. And then he no longer found elation because he basically said it was dead. And then he became Icy in the Astro Express. And then he created those crazy games and everybody killed each other. And Dolly encaged herself, which I didn't even know that. But like I said, that's a different discussion. That means she's somewhere out there in the universe. But anyways, like I said, that's a different discussion. Um, and then that guy, Falcon something, which he ended up being one of the navigators. He won the games, and then he let the Trailblaze be. And then IC started the Vanguards, saw Nanook ascend. He also saw Akavili disappear. So that's probably how he has the connection to Himiko's mech, because of his connection to Akavili when he was IC. But, so there's that. And then he became Ravager. And then using his knowledge, his experience, and then the die of like infinite basically probabilities, then he used all the stuff that he did and just put it like in one motion. So I don't think, because I know before I was thinking that if he did this whole entire thing from the very beginning, like if when he was en route, like he planned to seal Veracity, be IC, see Nanook ascend, and a whole bunch of other stuff. I don't think that's the case. If he had to die from before, then yeah. But now that's not the case. But since he was in all those positions, extremely powerful positions, and now he has to die, most likely he probably has some form of a script also, and his connection to Xandar, then I think he manipulated previous, like, okay, and this is where I think his connection to history fixologist is. Because before Planarcadia, it was said that Zulu, that the Galaxy Rangers led Zulu into propagation, and that's how he died. That's false. Now, that's false. Um, and I'm just naming stuff that's connected to what Assad Primant did. Because again, I'm talking about pre-Planarcadia, but now we know that that Assad Primant was connected to that stuff. Because he was IC, he led Ashvale or La Mancha to Veracity, sealed it in his arm, and then La Mancha went and killed Zulu. So stuff like that I'm talking about. But yeah, so again, pre-Planarcadia, it said that Zulu was led by Galaxy Rangers into propagation. That's how he died. That's false. Um, Aha going on the Astro Express and blowing it up. That's false because now we know it's IC that did that. Um, what else? Oh, even during Planet Arcadia, like with the last quest, when Ruan Mei came out and said that Aha stole the concept of taste from Veracity, I think that's false also. I think in the next update is also going to be revealed that Assad Primant did that. And then let's see. Oh, the thing that I was reading before, and then I was like, I'll get back to that. So we always knew about the mass fools who defeated uh like an army of uh one of the Ruperts, which is Rupert the First. I didn't remember which one, but now I remember because I saw it. But anyways, so we know that the mass fools created a virus and it infected Rupert's like army, and that's how that section of the army was all killed because of the virus. So it was always said that Aha and the mass fools created the virus to do that. But now we see that it was en route, which again is Assad Primant. That Assad Primant was the one that created the virus to kill the the Rupert army with the virus. So he created that. So you see, every single time that I say Aha did something, I'm pretty sure in the next update, when there will be some flashback of Assad Primad talking about his life, or talking about him doing something ravaging, who knows, there will probably be some story that he got his head bit off by like some creature. And again, that will even be another example of Assad Primad being Aha. Because in one of the readables, actually, I think I have that readable. But in one of the readables, it says that one of the stories about Aha is that he got his head bit off. Oh, now that I see this, Aha being banned, which now we know is Assad Primad. That's the one that's banned from the tavern. You see, there's like endless examples of quote unquote Aha doing all this stuff, and then it's revealed that it was really Assad Primad this entire time. That's what I've been saying since the beginning of Planarcadia, even before the the first update, when I made the first theory about Planarcadia. that I think Aha is just sitting in the imaginary tree, and he's staring into the void, and the void that he's staring into is nihility. And with that, the joy and sorrow that he sees, which, okay, let me say this real quick, and then it's a little the off topic, but not that much. But so with Aha, right? I think he's sitting in the imaginary tree, staring into the void. The void is nihility. And then he saw the child fall, burst into laughter, and that's how he ascended to Aha. Which I don't know who that child. The child is most likely Akavili, now that I think about it. But with him still staring into the void, and now he's basically almost like kind of like his physical state is like nothingness because he stares into the void, but his conscious is inside Star Rail universe, if that makes sense. And I think that's why when we see him like in the simulated universe, it's just the shadow behind, and then all the masses in front, because he doesn't have a physical presence inside the Star Rail universe. That's what I think. I think that's why he's just a shadow. But anyways, um, so with him staring into the nothingness and basically just again like nothing because it's just a void, and then he saw something so like off-putting, which is most likely Akavili falling, and then he just bursted into laughter because he finally saw something. So now he felt elated. So I think with him staring into the void, now he watches Akavili specifically. And that's why them two always have the connection. And in the Death of Elation trailer and in the live stream yesterday, Asap Prima constantly talks about Horizon and a Paradise, which Horizon is Trailblaze, Paradise is Elation. And that will probably also explain why Aha is so obsessed with Akavili, because he's the first one that actually made him feel anything. Just the first feeling was elation, like, or elated, whatever you want to put it, or however you want to put it. So I think with Aha, he watches the Trailblaze so closely, so when the Trailblaze reaches the imaginary tree, which would be the quote unquote horizon, and then when they meet, that would be the quote unquote paradise. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. That's what I think is happening between them two, and why Aha is so obsessed with Akavili or Akaveli. So, but back to Asaprimon. So it's like every single instant of Aha doing something, it ended up being that it was Asaprimon that did that. Again, the the Zulu and the propagation, that was a lie, and it was IC who helped La Mancha do that. Um, oh, okay. So I forgot. I was saying those examples, and I was supposed to say that I think that's why Asapriman also has a connection to the history of vixenologists, because I think they have like some deal, or who the hell knows? Maybe he's one of the founding members. Knowing Asapriman, he probably is. That if he puts Aha instead of himself, then Asapriman, or again himself, would still have like the upper hand because nobody knows the truth. So, and if it was revealed that Assad was the one who did all of this stuff, then he most likely would have been defeated much earlier. So I think he's getting the help of the history fictionologists to manipulate history and write it in certain ways, just like, again, the examples, Zulu being led to propagation and that's his death, Aha creating the virus with the mass fools to defeat some of the Rupert's army, getting them infected, Aha being, well, this one, for now, it's Aha, but I tell you in the next update, it's gonna be a Saprimod in that story. But Aha getting his head bit off by some creature. Aha being banned from the tavern. Aha blowing up the Astro Express. So stuff like that. And then we find out in this update, in some of the readables, that it was actually a Saprimod. So you see, like, where I'm going with this. Like the whole point of Aha, or quote unquote Aha, being in Star Rail doing all of this stuff, and then it just gets thrown out the window because it's revealed that a Saprimod did it when it was himself, Icy, or en route. It makes it seem that, like, Aha was never here in the first place. So that's what I've been saying for the longest time. He's never been in the Starville universe. He's always been sitting on the imaginary tree. And it's the Trailblaze that makes him feel elated. That's why uh he's so infatuated with them. Because once they reach the quote unquote horizon, aka imaginary tree, then that will be Aha's quote unquote paradise. Because now he's finally free, if you will, not staring into the void looking for the Trailblaze to save them, or Akavili to save them. So that's what I think the relationship between them two is, and that's what I think Asar Priman has been doing this whole entire time. So he's been using the dice, or the die on his head, to manipulate situations using the history fictionologist and changing history. Because again, it was him that led La Mancha, Asheville, to get Veracity, the shadow in the arm, and then kill Sulu. It was him that blew up the Astro Express. It was him that sealed Veracity as en route. So I'm pretty sure he also was the one that stole the concept of taste from Veracity. I guarantee you it's also going to be him that got his head bit off in that story, which I'm going to still look for that story. And then it was also him that's banned from the tavern. So, I would not be surprised if, actually, that's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. He's the one that created Ahatopia and created the games. And with him creating the games, he planned for a situation like what's happening exactly right now. That's exactly why he probably altered um, history with the history fictionologist. Because again, if he put himself instead of Aha in all those scenarios, he would have most likely failed at his mission of killing Aha. But yeah, even though I said this before also, but that's also another reason why Asakrimata is so obsessed with the Trailblaze. Because he knows about Aha's obsession also. So if Asakrimata manipulates all these situations and the Trailblaze doesn't reach a quote unquote horizon, then Aha will lose his interest, now feel elated, and the path dies right there. And then he just still stuck staring into the void. And then he will probably just get consumed by nihility and die, most likely. But so that makes sense why, especially Himiko, his obsession with Himiko, because Himiko, if you think about it, she's literally the perfect example of the will of Trailblaze. Because she was weak before because of the weathering curse, and through just sheer just will to survive, literally the will of the weak, as she says in Penacony, witness the will of the weak. That's literally what she did. Created a will of the weak. And then, the that mech appeared, and then the older version of Himiko also appeared. Basically, a manifestation of Himiko in the future, which is the Himiko we see right now. And then I believe Himiko Nova is the merge between the will of the weak, which is again the one that we see, and the real Himiko will merge together, and that's Himiko Nova. But anyways, yeah, so Himiko is literally the perfect example of Trailblaze, because that's literally Trailblaze itself if you think about it. Like, no matter what, you always go on and, basically, live to fight another day. Like, this is basically literally it. Create connections, save people, destroy people for certain. Like, I see Oswaldo. I still can't believe Oswaldo was uh, an Astro Express member. I still find that hilarious. You know what would even be more hilarious? Not to go too off topic, but I wonder when Oswaldo was on the Astro Express, if he was almost the same position as like Dong Hong. Like he was the one that would like protect everyone. Basically throw himself first in the line of fire. Be like the big older brother to like everybody in the crew during his time. And then probably something devastating happened. Like the IC situation. Everybody died. Oswaldo basically left Trailblaze because, you know, his quote unquote family already died. And that's probably why he's so ruthless in the IPC. Because he'd be doing some crazy shit in the IPC. Especially, like, the perfect example is Boohoo's Planet. Because he's fucking crazy. And I'm pretty sure Boohill might ascend to Emanator. The thing that worries me is if he's gonna use land to aim the bow at Pierre Point or Astropolis. Because that's where Pierre Point is inside of Astropolis. And if he does that, that's gonna be a gigantic problem. Because land will literally kill everything in Astropolis. Remember, he's the Eon of friendly fire. Like, bro, he's literally, if you think about it, he is actually the Cianjo's worst enemy. It's not the abundance. It's Lan himself. Because when he aims his bow and shoots, he like obliterates everything. And a majority of the kill count when the arrow hits the target is the Cienjo. Like, bro, like, I don't even know why the hell they still follow him. It's crazy. But yeah. But anyways, so yeah. Um, since Assad witnessed all of this stuff with Himiko, him being Rizuki and being like a quote unquote father to Himiko actually does make a lot of sense. Because if his whole thing is using Trailblaze to get to elation by making the Trailblaze like stray from their path and not reach the horizon, which again is the imaginary tree reaching Aha, because that's what quote unquote paradise is, where Aha is, and is again guarantee you it's at the imaginary tree. But again, um, with Assad being Rizuki pretending to be the father of Himiko, it makes sense because she's literally the embodiment of Trailblaze with her, excuse me, with her will of the weak, and she's a navigator. Funny enough, I swear I think all navigators are cursed, but that's a whole different thing. But yeah, so having her basically be like the true embodiment of Trailblaze, and if she fails, then it would be seen as like Trailblaze failing and Assad beating them. So now Aha would no longer be elated. Like they won't have joy or sorrow because the Trailblaze story is gone. It's just dead. If that makes sense. So I think that's his whole entire plan and why he did all the stuff he did. But it was never his thing from the beginning. Like Asad Praman being born, like he didn't become en route to like thousands of years later to have Himiko, you know, uh, be the will of Trailblaze and that beast destroyed to kill Aha. It was. I don't think it was like that. I know some people do, but I don't think it was like that. I think when he became a Sapriman, like the Ravenger of Sapriman with the die, then again he manipulated situations, and then with the history fictionologist, he manipulated history also, and then just put Aha as the one who did all this stuff, when in reality it was him, in order for him to succeed in his path of killing Aha. So I think that's exactly what's going to happen. Obviously, he's going to fail because of the Trailblazer and the Stellaron inside of the Trailblazer. And now, which I know the very uh, gigantic, like, oh my god moment in the live stream was the Trailblazer killing the Stellaron Hunters. I'll get to that. That honestly, I think that's being blown out of proportion, like way too much. That's obviously not going to happen. I think that's just one of the endings in a script. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a very big deal because it's like one, it's shocking. It's crazy to even think about. especially stabbing Kafka in the heart with Firefly's sword, since Kafka is literally like the mother to the Trailblazer. But again, that's just obviously that's not going to happen. And it's not going to happen in the future. I know some people saying that's going to happen in the future. No, no, that's ridiculous. Because let's put it like this. If that was going to happen in the future, then why the hell would Elio make Kafka feel fear if she knows she's going to die to her child at the end? That makes no sense. And also have the other Stellaron Hunters killed. That literally makes no sense. Because what Elio does is by the Trailblazers' help, well, pre-Trailblazer, if you will. Because again, the Trailblazer is destiny, so in reality, Elio is the slave of the Trailblazer. So all the scripts is just beginnings, middles, and endings of the Trailblazer. So that's the whole point of the scripts. But anyway, um, yeah. So Elio having the Stellar Hunters do all this stuff and then promise them like a like a gift they could have at the end, which for Blade, which is again I was right about that, because I know people before they would take like the ending of a person's script like literal, and that's not the whole point of Elio. The whole point of Elio is to break destiny, not manifest it. So if Blade is going to die again, why have the Stellar Hunter group have Blade in it, have Blade die? You're still completing Destiny. So like the whole point is to break it, not manifest it again. But back to my original point. um, yeah, Blade reaching his like paradise, and then him having Shuhu inside of him and sealing it, and now he has like a new purpose. That's his paradise. So it's not a true death, it's like a rebirth. Um, Silverwolf with the unbeatable game. I think she is gonna beat it, and when she beats it, she won't have like the alternate Silverwolf like from her trailer, like from the different timeline, which she killed a whole bunch of shit, and she even replaced Polka, which a lot of people do not talk about. It's crazy to me, even though it was a different timeline, but still, it's just the fact that Polka got replaced. Because I feel like in this timeline, which is the story that we're playing, Polka replaced somebody else, which is probably Zero. But again, that's a whole different discussion. Bro, I swear my brain be like all over the place, bro. It like fascinates me. But but yeah, so Silverwolf will beat the game and she won't become evil. Firefly, she wants to live. So with Firefly, she's going to die, unfortunately. Maybe she'll go through some rebirth, but it won't be a rebirth like Blade. Like Blade won't accept his quote unquote death and have Shu inside of him, and now he's forever, holding Shu in him, reaching the quote unquote paradise. Um, with Firefly, I think she's literally gonna die. And maybe she would get a rebirth, but again, not the same way that Blade did. Like Firefly would have to have a whole new body, but probably with like the same soul, I guess. I don't know how all that is gonna work. But with her, she's going to die because she wants to live. And in order for you to fully live, it sounds kind of crazy, but in order for you to fully live, you do have to die at the end to say that you lived a life, if that makes sense. So with Firefly, she has to die because she wants to live. And then with Kafka, her her whole thing is like she can't feel anything because of her planet and the assassins. We don't know too much. They need to drop more lore stuff about her. We'll get that eventually. But anyways, with her, she can't feel anything. So to make her actually feel, and one of the greatest feelings, whether it be bad, good, um, anything like that, is like having love for a child, like being a parent over someone. Because that right there is like one of the strongest types of love ever. That is the strongest love. A parent loving a child. Like my whole thing when I talked about before, uh, in the couple streams ago, in the Project Stooges stream, that the Sarista, being the goddess of love, makes even more sense now because she has a son. Like that right there is the strongest type of love. So with Kafka, it's the same thing. Like her being a mother to the Trailblazer. So that would be like her thing to actually feel love and not feel nothing. So yeah, why did I? Oh, I said all of this to say that if if all of this is supposed to happen, then why would Elio make this group and then the Trailblazer in the quote unquote future would just kill all of the Stellaron Hunters? That makes no sense. It could be a possible future, which again will be one of the scripts. That is a possibility. But people saying it like it's going to happen in the future, in the story, like, like a year later, the Trailblazer will play a story quest with the Trailblazers fighting and killing the Stellaron Hunters. That makes no sense. Like, that literally makes no sense. That's not the whole point of the Stellaron Hunters and Elio writing the scripts. He's supposed to again break destiny. So, like I said, it's a very, very, very shocking thing when I saw it. I was like, holy shit. But people are making it way, 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 way too big of a deal because it's not going to happen. What people should be making a really big deal of is Finon appearing in that Fate collab. Because that might be the first step of making Amphorius real and Finon becoming true human, which that's a theory I've had for a while now also. That would be his third part of like the whole Ravager theory that I have. Because Ravagers have a pre-Ravager, then they get reforged, and then there's the Ravager. So there should be three parts. And for Finon, you could argue Kaos as one of them, but no. Because it has to be the rebirth after being reforged, if that makes sense. So, and I think with that is him being real, and then he'll become an actual human, just like all the other Chrysosairs will become real and actual humans. But yeah, I think with the Fate collab, I think that's the beginning of Amphorius' new story. So maybe we'll also see some other Chrysosairs. That'll be pretty cool. And I wonder if old, what you call it, all old Astro Express members would appear. Because for Pom Pom, she summoned Misha, which that was a cool moment. I actually really liked that when Misha and Pom Pom talked. I liked that. So I wonder if Pom Pom is gonna summon like maybe the other two people that's connected to Misha, like the one that was stuck in Ahility, I forgot his name, and then the other girl, I forgot her name also. Or is she going to summon a different Astro Express member like in the past? Or would she summon Akavili? Dude, that would be such a fucking crazy holy shit moment if she actually summons Akavili. But I feel like if they do that, it's just gonna be like a black screen. But you hear them talking. Because they're not gonna show Akavili. There's no way in hell they're gonna show Akavili. So it will probably just be like a black screen. And you would just hear the voice of Pom Pom talking and Akavili if he gets summoned. But but yeah, so okay. So oh dude, I'm so dumb. I said I was gonna look for this thing. Which I am. Um no, this is not even it. It should be like old sample. Yeah, they need to do something with sample. Sample has like a gigantic like question mark potential. Okay, he's something. I just don't know what. I really, really don't know. And I think he's an emanator. Well, to be fair, I think, because I still kind of have that theory, that I think all mass fools are like part emanator. Because I think the mask itself is just the embodiment of Aha's like will, if you will. To will, if you will. You know what I mean. But I think the mask is what has the emanator power. So I think everybody who has a mask is semi like emanator, if that makes sense. But probably that's why I kind of said like semi, but not like full. I mean, not yeah, not like full emanator. Because I think with that it would drain, even though he put his entire power in a worm. So I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I think Sparkle or Sparksy, Sampo, Giovanni, En route, the other ones, any other mass pool. I think they might all be like Emanator. That would be a aha thing to do. But um yeah, that's not what I'm oh, it should be this one. Uh oh yeah, yeah. Aha wandered the desert is this very first one. Aha wandered the desert for 9 days and nights. 9 days and nights, hollow with hunger and parched with thirst. Suddenly they encountered a great serpent. Aha said to the beast, "O great snake, if you give me but a single drop of water, I will grant you anything your heart desires." The serpent bit through its own scales, offering its blood to quench Aha's thirst. Though their belly was full, Aha found the serpent so delicious that they lunged at the creature to slay it. The snake hissed in fury, "Ungrateful wretch, wretch, your hunger is gone, yet you still crave the taste. Since your greed is bottomless, you shall never taste food again. The serpent demanded their promise to be honored and swallowed Aha's head in a single gulp. Having no mouth, Aha could never eat again, left only to savor, jeez, that final aftertaste for all eternity. This is how this saying, "what a shame for Aha" came to be. Yeah, that was this thing I was talking about before. That this is most likely a Saprimon, not Aha. Actually, now that I see this, I doubt it talks about it in this, but I want to see if it talks about the golden rose that a kid got. Oh, speaking of golden, I'm gonna go back to that. Golden rose. But yeah, the golden rose that the kid got when that Nook ascended. Nah, it's not in this. I figured it was not in that. But just to check. But yeah. So okay, in the next update, because I already went through the relationship between Aha and Akavelli, Asaprimon's plan, and what exactly his plan is in killing Elation by using the Trailblaze. Um, and then Himiko's the will of the weak, basically representing the Trailblaze will. That's why she's the perfect Trailblazer. And she's the perfect person for a Saprimon to use to fulfill his plan of using Trailblaze against Aha. Um, the Trailblazer activating the Stellaron, that is how a Saprimon is going to lose. Because the whole point of a Stellaron is the will, right? But is the will and the person's desire. So if a person's desire is to, okay, the perfect example, let's use Cocolia. So Cocolia wanted to save Bellepog, right? So then she used the Stellaron with her desire and then put it in her, right? And then since her desire was very powerful to save Bellepog, then that was like her will, and then her intentions became evil. Does that make sense? Hopefully that kind of makes sense. Because that sounded a little confusing as I was saying it. But that's basically what happened, right? So I don't think Stellarons itself it's evil. It's the desire that a person wants or needs or whatever. And then once they mix with the Stellaron and like use it, then the desire becomes much more stronger if the person's will is like very powerful. So like since Cocolia was willing to do anything because that was like her desire, then that's how she became evil. Again, hopefully that made sense. And then but even Belobog before, when the whole planet, I forgot who it was. I don't know if it was Alyssa Rand. I'm not 100% sure. But someone during that time, or maybe it was her, that they used the Stellaron and they wanted to um, also save Belobog and preserve it. And again, that's the desire. And then since they used it, then the will became so powerful, it just entrapped the whole planet in ice. Or at least that part. Now, that part. Because I'm pretty sure the rest of the planet is semi-fine. That's a whole different discussion. That's why we need another Belobog part. And I'm pretty sure that's when we're gonna get sample 5-star. But that's a different subject. Um, yeah, so that's why Belobog is now frozen in ice. And then Lushanka, that planet, someone activated a Stellaron, and then the whole entire planet is just an ocean. The humans died, the land died, even creatures of the sea died. I don't know if all creatures of the sea, but a lot of them died also. So it's stuff like that. So with the Trailblazer, since the Trailblazer already went through so much, especially Amphorius with the whole Cyrene thing, I'm surprised the Celeron didn't activate then. Or maybe it like awoken again, if that makes sense. Because like I said, the Stellaron Kafka put in them, it didn't seem like it was activated, if you will. But then them getting hit by the Doomsday Beast probably activated it and like turned it on. And then that's why Nanda gazed upon us, and then Will had to knock us out so the Stellaron don't go full berserk. So now I believe the Stellaron is on for now. Unless probably went to sleep again. I don't know. I'm not really sure how that will work. But obviously it's like full berserk now. So because of that, I think that's what a Saprimod wants to do. He wants to use the Trailblazer Stellaron to kill like the Trailblaze, but using Himiko also, because Himiko is literally just the main important part of his whole entire plan, since she's the navigator and the will of the Trailblaze by the will of the weak. So having them all in one spot and then Trailblazer, which is a ticking time bomb with the Stellaron, then it goes hand in hand. So with him making the Trailblazer activate their Stellaron so it goes berserk, that's gonna backfire on him because yes, it is gonna go berserk, but no, I don't think anybody's gonna die because of Himiko. Because Himiko's will, again, she went through the weathering curse, literally manifested herself to be the Himiko that we see now, and summon the mech, which is connected to Akavili. I wonder. Well, let me finish my thought first, and then I'll blab about that. But I literally just realized that as I said it for the third time. But anyways, so where was I going with this? Because now I'm thinking about the other thing I was gonna say. Um, shit. Oh yeah, the Stellaron. So the Stellaron activates Go Berserk, but since Himiko was able to manifest herself into a navigator and summon the Akavili mech, or the mech that's connected to Akavili, then through her sheer will of the weak will equal to the will of the Trailblaze. And since she like throws herself over the Trailblazer, almost the same situation. Well, them two being face to face and making like a promise, that's the same. But the story like behind it is different because the thing with Kiana, that was literally the final lesson, and Himiko died. But in Star Rail, the quote unquote final lesson, it's not because Himiko is gonna die. It's Himiko saving the Trailblazer. So it will be her first lesson, if you will, because Himiko is not dying. And I have two things of how she's not gonna die, which one of them I said previously, and well, actually I said both of them previously, but I didn't go too much into detail about Sunday. And yes, Sunday is gonna win the game. Watch. But anyways, so yeah, so since she could do all that stuff on her own, since she has the will of the weak, which it will be the equivalent to will of trailblazing, then it will be her will that will make the trailblazer calm down and use the Stellaron to their advantage. So now the Stellaron is not a ticking time bomb for them to go berserk and everything gets destroyed. Now it will be that the Trailblazer could use the Stellaron in certain situations and could draw power from it without being like full berserk destroying everything. That's what's gonna happen, and that's how Asaprimon is gonna die. Because the Trailblazer will use their Stellaron without destroying everything because Himiko taught the quote unquote first lesson about, will of the weak and the will of Trailblaze, that's gonna backfire on Asaprimon. Because I think Asaprimon wants the Trailblazer to go berserk, and that killed the Trailblazers or the Astro Express. But it's not gonna work like that. And you also have Welt. He's around, so Welt is gonna do something. I don't know what, but he'll do something. I still don't know why he's in the Star Rail universe. Like, what is he supposed to do with Himiko? But anyways, that's a whole different thing. And then Dong Hong in his permanence form, and Evernight appears. I wonder if Evernight will be something unexpected. Because since Evernight is connected to Mythos, but then I'm not sure because Asaprimon, if he is connected to Mythos also by being connected to the history vixenologist, maybe he will also be prepared for Evernight. I don't know. I'm not sure. But anyways, um, yeah, that's basically what I think is gonna happen in the next update. I know that was very, very long out, or long drawn out, but I was talking about so much stuff at one time. But it all connects together, so that's why, you know, yapped for so long about a whole bunch of stuff. Because it all goes, like, in, in harmony, if you will. But, yeah, so, well, let's see what else. Oh, because I said, I'm talking about predictions of what's gonna happen. So it has to be everything, not only just the Astro Express and the Saprimod. So, oh, no, yeah. Sunday. Sunday is gonna win the Phantasm Moon games. And with that, Because again, it goes back to a Saprimon. Since he's quote unquote Aha in the Star Rail universe, he's been Aha this entire time. Well, yeah, most likely the entire time. But anyways, um, God, how I said that in my brain. Oh, so since Sunday was Emanator to Order, who was gonna ascend to Domination, which I still let me finish my thought first, and then I'll get to that because that is like very short. Because I really don't know, so it's not a gigantic thing anyway. But anyways, um, so with Sunday being Emanator of the Order, ascending to Domination and Conquest. Well, I'm gonna just keep saying Domination. Then Assad pre-mod would know that because of his whole probability stuff and his history with everything else. And the which again goes hand in hand with connection to everything else. But I was gonna say due to him creating the Omen Vanguards and the whole finality thing, I'm pretty sure he also has a script. And I'm pretty sure his connection to Xandar, then he knew all that stuff. So with him manipulating situations and manipulating Yao Guan, because Yao Guan, they still haven't explained it yet, even though I'm pretty sure it's because of two different timelines that's merging together, that she vanishes in and out. And that's why in the very first quest, when you go to the World Tavern at the hospital place, there's a readable, not a collectible, which is kind of stupid. I don't know why they did that. But there was a readable that talks about Yao Guan's illness, and she vanishes like in and out, like we saw in the quest, and like we still see now. And then it talks about how she's been there for 30 years, which that shouldn't be possible. It should be 15, not 30. So I think it's because the World Tavern's End is in the middle of the two timelines and it's like merging. So that's how the 30 years appeared. But again, due to all of that, um, Asat Primad and also most likely him knowing because of his whole probability crap, which is still crazy to think about. But him also knowing that Yao Guan was coming to Planarcadia to be an observer, not play in the games. Because if you watch her first trailer, I believe it was her first trailer or second trailer, one of her character trailers, um, it talks about that she wants to be on the outside watching the chessboard, watching the game between eons play, and she wants to be on the outside observing. So with that, then and Plan Arcadia, so just so many different paths going against each other. She put the mask on Sunday, and now she's working with Sunday hand in hand, trying to manipulate the chess game, the war between eons from an outsider perspective. But again, if Aha really is a Sapriman this entire time, then he would have known that. And then he would have knew that Yao Guan was going to put the mask on Sunday, which that's exactly something that he would want, because if he would succeed in the Trailblaze using, or the Trailblazer using the Stellaron to destroy the Trailblaze and the Astro Express, Therefore, killing the path of elation because of the obsession, so Aha won't feel elated. Then using Sunday as order would just be like he would just use Sunday for order to just go out and like kill basically everything else. So he'll basically be using Sunday as like a puppet, if you will. Because now, um, like a Sapri mod killing Elation, now he could just use Sunday's order or domination, if you will, to go out and kill other stuff or kill the final remaining stuff connected to Elation. I don't know, something like that. That's why I think Assad wants Sunday to win, and that's why Sunday is most likely gonna win. But again, that's most likely gonna backfire because of again the stuff that I said with the Stellaron and Himiko's Will of the Weak. And since Sunday is now on a new path, no longer wants to dominate everything like before, him winning and getting that one wish, that's probably gonna be him using the wish to save Himiko. So now again, Himiko's will, which is the one that we see now, and the real Himiko will merge together, become Nova. So that's how all that stuff is gonna happen. And then Yao Guan doing her divination thing still, which will help Sunday in winning. Well, I still don't even really know. Well, that just has to be something that we just have to do in the game. Because I don't think he's gonna be like Walt that we've seen in Impact Third. Like I don't think he's gonna be like a Herisher of Reason. Well, I don't think that power is gonna come out of nowhere. Oh, I don't think he's gonna activate it this time. Maybe the next Ravager, depending on who it is. But yeah. And then Dong Hong and Evernight, they're just gonna end up helping the Trailblazers, so it's not like they're gonna have like a gigantic different mission or something. I don't know. The Stellaron Hunters, they're obviously also gonna help. I don't know exactly what though. Probably well, they'll probably be split off in groups. Like Blade will help Dong Hong. Most likely also help Sunday and Yao Guan. Silverwolf will help Pearl and Asheville. And then I think Kafka might appear. If Kafka appears, she's gonna help the Trailblazer. Firefly is not gonna appear. I think Kafka will though. Sparksy and Sparkle are just gonna be around. They'll help also with Asheville. Pearl. See, that's the biggest thing. Because rightfully so, we should be worried about Assad the most. But with all of this stuff happening, and Assad Premont failing because he will fail, then I wonder if his death would unseal Veracity, since he's the one that sealed it. And most likely he's the one that also stole the concept of Veracity, which is taste, which I'm calling it now. He was the one that stole it. And then if it gets unsealed, then that will be just as bad as him winning. Because Quillipov would appear hit Veracity with the hammer, and then trap it in amber. And that's the whole point of the IPC being in Planarcadia. They want to seal Veracity, which so far they have order and purgation. So I'm telling you, this whole thing about the stone hearts, I really do believe is diamond. Well, it's half and half. Because if diamond is a girl, it's fully not ascending. That's the end goal. If diamond is a dude, then it's making diamond ascend to fortune or eon of wealth and creating the path fortune using Quillipoff. That's what I think is gonna happen. Which is not gonna be good. Um so yeah, I'm I'm pretty sure Quillipoff is gonna appear and seal Veracity. Um I don't think Pearl is not gonna be able to recreate Planarcadia. It's gonna be Nihilux. And it's so amazing that Nihilux is just in the background. Because we have not seen her. We only saw her in one live stream. And it was very short in that live stream also. She didn't even have a gigantic role. She still hasn't had a gigantic role in the story yet. So I'm pretty sure the next update she will finally be embraced. And she would she's gonna be the one that's gonna recreate Planet Arcadia. Because that's another thing I've been saying for the longest time also. That she's the true Graphia. And when I mean true Graphia, the one who created all the Imaginae, who created the, most likely created the mask, created the world in a canvas thing. I don't think it was the Graphia, the destruction Graphia. I think it was Nihilux. And then she just said, or, people in Planet Arcadia said it was quote unquote Graphia. But the quote unquote Graphia that actually created all of this stuff is Nihilux. So I think that's also going to be revealed. Yo, this game looks like Wuthering Waves. Uh, I mean, in some parts, yeah. But I'm just reading some of these readable, collectible readables. Same thing. um, but yeah, in some parts it does, especially the ultimates. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm just talking about some theories. What I think is gonna happen in the next update. How's the game going? It's going alright. I'm basically almost done, and then I'm gonna do like maybe 4 or 5 runs. Currency war, and then that's it. What are your plans for independence? Living? I don't know. Probably nothing. I don't know. Maybe go watch fireworks or something. I don't do anything. I really don't celebrate anything, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll do something different this year. Go see the fireworks. You stream daily? No. I try to when I can, but it It don't happen. Followed you. Oh, I appreciate that. Why? Oh, why I don't do anything? I don't know. It really just don't interest me. I don't know. I'm not really a person that just celebrates stuff. Because I don't do Easter. I don't do 4th of July. Realistically, it really don't do Thanksgiving. I mean, eating is really. That's not really a Thanksgiving thing. So I eat every day, so I don't know. Christmas, yeah. Halloween, no. I might see a horror movie, maybe, but trick or treating, I never went trick or treating. I don't know. Oh, I thought streaming is your main work. I mean, eventually, but I don't know, dude. Sometimes it's just stuff you just can't control, man. That's what I said. When I can, I will, but sometimes it's just yeah. My favorite phrase, life be lifing. So that's kind of it. Oh, I reckon you should showcase the actual streaming setup in a digital version. Will look great. You have DC. If Discord is DC, yeah. But what do you mean by actual streaming setup in a digital version? What does that even mean? I want to show you some past projects doing 6 years. Have a look. All right, I'll do that, but we'll have to talk about that later. I'm not gonna be doing that during the stream. My God, man, just like what's what's up with everybody doing this? Um, hold on, let me see. Ay ay ay. You can just add simply for now. We'll talk later. Yeah, we'll do all that Discord artwork crap later. Ay ay ay. I don't. Bro, I was literally just talking about this earlier. Ay ay ay. Yeah, I sent it. Did you not get it? Did I send it to someone else? Oh, no, no. I got it. All right. So yeah, Pearl is gonna leave Quillipop here. She can't fix Planarcadia in its whole entirety. She could probably fix some stuff like she did before, but she don't have that human factor. So I don't think she could create stuff like Imagining. But repair stuff, yeah. But it's gonna be Nihilux that does quote unquote Graphia stuff. Um, so that's her role. Kuchiba, bro, she's like a mystery. but I'm still gonna stick with my gut and saying that she might be a secret emanator of preservation. She might be from the IPC, but a different division of the IPC, and she might be an emanator. So I guess this is probably her way of watching the IPC. I mean, watching the Stonehearts, because the IPC be going against each other, like the Genius Society. I swear, all these groups and they all fighting each other. It's crazy. But anyways, yeah, I think that's what the whole point of Kuchiba being here. I think she's IPC from a different department than the Stonehearts, and she's also an emanator. She most likely is probably working with Oswaldo also, more than likely. Unless if she is the boss of Oswaldo, that would be funny. But Oswaldo is a boss of his own department. But who knows? Maybe Kachiba could be even higher than that. Who really knows? I doubt it, but her working with Oswaldo, I see that very likely happening. Um, and then the biggest mystery of all, Evidencia, the abomination, who I'm telling you is a child of Arnarsaval. She is just like March and Cyrene. Watch. She's gonna be a fragment of Fuli. And to say how is that possible? You know what's even a better question? How is Cyrene a child of Arnarsaval? Because Cyrene was born in the scepter, made by Lycus, gain a consciousness, but yet fully shattered. And when fully shattered, one of the shattering body parts was Cyrene. So he was able to go into a scepter. So, or she was able to go to a scepter, whatever fully is. So that's even a more mysterious question than how is Evidencia a child of Arnasarva? At least she's real. So she's not scepter made. Oh, not scepter. Yeah, scepter. This the stuff that Rupert II did to pierce inside Noose's head. So if that's possible, it's very, very possible that Evidencia is a child of Arnarsaval. But I don't know. Because she's supposed to be like an outsider watching in. Almost like Yao Guan. But that's basically what Yao Guan is doing now. And then Evidencia is now a part of the games, which she wasn't supposed to. Because again, she's supposed to be like an observer, basically. But yet, there was always a mask there for her. So, she was supposed to be in the game from the very beginning. Again, that's most likely a Saprimon's doing. But her role herself and like being an abomination slash child of Ranasaron, it has to do something with the tree 100%. And the reason why I say that is because in the trailer, funny enough, it was after Stell, which is the girl Trailblazer, But it was after when Stell, I was about to say Stell Blazer. But it was after when Stell, that was a firework. It was after when Stell went berserk and her eyes turned white, and then it had the vision of her killing Stellaron hunters, and then Himiko hugging her. It was after that it showed Stell again, and it showed a Sapri mod like rising, and when he was rising behind or in front of the ambrosia tree, and the ambrosia tree was like all purple, so it's like fully corrupted now. So I wonder if Evanencia went full abomination. Because in the last quest, which technically is this quest, um, because the live stream is like right around the corner. But anyways, um, it showed Evanencia kind of like talking to her abomination self, almost like a mirror. So I wonder if she accepted her abomination, and now Asaprimon is gonna use the abomination for something. I just don't know what. But again, like always, it's going to backfire. Or maybe he's going to try to use Abomination Evanetia. But I really don't know. I wonder if Evanetia is gonna die. She probably is gonna die. I think that's what's gonna happen. I think she's gonna go full Abomination, and then I think she's gonna die. And as the person who kills her, that I'm not sure. It could be Blade who kills her. It could be Yao Guan. It could be Asaprimon trying to use her as a weapon. And then if he doesn't, he would probably kill her. So I think it's between those three people. Because I think she's gonna end up dying when she goes full Abomination. Or maybe, I don't know, they'd probably be slick and probably have most likely Nihilux. Because like I said, she's the one that truly created everything in Planarcadia. It wasn't quote unquote Graphia, it was her. But what they would probably do is have Nihilux draw up Evanencia as like an Imagine. Something almost similar to, not exactly like that situation, but kind of like Sparkle and Sparksy. So I think Nihilux is gonna make Evanencia an Imagine. So that's how she keeps living. But she'll most likely probably have to be stuck at the tree. But the original true Evanencia, who's going to merge with Abomination, she's going to die. I'm calling that right now. She's gonna die. And now that I think about it, it's probably most likely going to be Blade. But realistically, it's going to be between Blade, Yao Guan, and Asaprimon. But it's most likely going to be Blade, since he has Shu inside of him. So he'll just end up um, absorbing Abomination Evanencia. So I think that's what's gonna happen. Um, and honestly, I think that's just about it. Because everything else is gonna be Astropolis related. Like Harmony, the rest of the Stonehearts, Galaxy Rangers, like Boot Hill specifically. Um, yeah. The Genius Society. I don't think the Genius Society is gonna show up. I did think that in the beginning, but right now, and like in the next quest, I don't see the Genius Society appearing. Even though technically Ron May came to Planarcadia and like the hollow vision thing talking to Ashvale and them, but that's not like a real true presence. There's not like Herda, Screwlum, Stephen Lloyd. Like, I don't think they're gonna appear inside Planet Arcadia. That's gonna be like a Pierre point. Uh, yeah, I think that's basically everything. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. All right. Well, and that wasn't bad. How long? Oh, almost like 3.5. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I was supposed to go to Planet Arcadia. Probably just walk around. That's fine. I was probably gonna end up being in the phone in one of the databank or bookshelves anyway. Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, yeah. Let's try to level up. Alrighty, these things are most likely gonna drive me crazy. So, yeah, I was doing it a couple days ago on my other account. I'm starting to catch up very, very slowly. By slowly. On my other accounts with all of the games. Yeah, I should have never made those accounts, man. But anyways, um, I was doing a lot of currency wars. And dude, oh my god, it was driving me crazy. I was able to beat them, but bro, some of them I was getting like B's and A's. Mostly A's. And I got a couple of S's. But bro. And my thing, like I try to, especially with this in the beginning, I try to get a specific one. Like if one of them says like energy, I will pick like energy, and then I will try to make the whole entire team just based off energy. But then when I will start like pulling for people in the shop, it would be like a whole bunch of different other stuff. Like, bro, it'd be getting me mad. It'd be annoying. Like I don't even know what teams to be building sometimes. I don't know. Uh, should I do Galaxy Rangers with Doc? I wonder how well that's gonna do. That'll probably be really bad. Mm. See, is that if I do Galaxy Range, I need 3 on top. So it's Boot Hill, Rafa, Akron. Ashville could go on the bottom. If I do. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to try to do that. It's probably gonna go horrendously bad, but. Uh, let's see. Or should I do Galaxy Rangers and break? Maybe that's exactly what I should do. I should probably do Galaxy Rangers and break. Oh, for now, let's just leave it like that.
Free will or what's on the still waters of oblivion. That's half the work. Destiny for oblivion.
My oath is to assault wretched and fleeting.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. Stupid. Oh, well, that worked out.
You want to betray?
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
They asking to be beaten up?
Wait, what? What did he just say? Are they asking to get beaten up? That's what he just said. What the hell?
I offer my blood to you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. Ah, stupid. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Now. Hmm. Actually, you know what? I'll fight this. I'll do the supply, and then I'll level up their experience. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So I could get coins faster. Because if I spend it all now, I won't get the additional, like, bonus.
Return. All will be swept away by the wind.
They asking to be beaten up? Let's see.
Why does it sound like you just yelled stuff?
For my blood to consume this ink.
Oh damn, okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Righty. Hmm. So I would need Akron, Rappa, Boot Hill. I could put Dolly on the bottom. I could put Ashville on the bottom. Ruan May, Fuguay. Firefly. I probably won't be able to get Firefly in the this phase or next phase. Probably beginning of third phase. I'll get gold, I guess. I don't remember the exact thing. So you know what? Yeah, let's do. Texted you, bro. Yes, I know. You want to bother me about all that artwork stuff? We'll do that later. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so now. I don't know who should put on the bottom. Eventually, I'm gonna have to put Asheville down. I don't actually. You know what? I should probably put her. Okay. Yeah, I'll be forgetting sometimes. Realistically, I'll probably get her in the future. Imagine if I don't. But yeah. Alright.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more.
Destined for oblivion.
Let us dance once more.
Damn, dude.
To the waters of oblivion.
Let us dance once more.
Jeez.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright. Bro, Fugate carried that shit. Damn, dude. I don't want to waste. I want to try to build. Yeah. If it was 2, I'll get it because it'd still be 10. But it's gonna go back to 9. Then I'm gonna lose that passive thing. Bro, sometimes these coins be taking forever, man.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Let us dance once more.
Damn. This is actually a god tier strat. Galaxy Rangers and Break. I didn't think it was gonna work this well. Still, that's fine.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn. Alrighty. This is going so well. It's gonna make me think the other runs is gonna go horrendously bad. It's probably gonna go really bad.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Let us dance once more. You want to betray me?
Hey, Ash, gonna be beaten up?
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to the death.
Let us dance once more.
Still waters of oblivion.
I offer my blood.
Damn, dude, literally 1 HP. Should have died. Ay, ay, ay. Nah. I think money is the most important thing right now. Or at least in this run, I guess. I'll probably have to go up to 9, maybe, for the team level.
Existence is unity. All will be
Yeah,
swept
that
away by
works.
the love.
Who knows? We'll see.
Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to the death.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
Damn, dude.
Can't wait anymore. Cosmic movement.
Ah, whatever.
Let us dance once more.
Okay. Oh, wow. Shit. Okay, let me save that then. Okay, now I have to put him down. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Is there even... Yeah, none of those people even... I don't know if I should... I guess I'll just leave that on. Alright.
Fight to the death.
Damn, I feel like 4 or 5, but yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do like 4.
Let's do it.
These things are pretty long.
I weep for the departed.
I should definitely be able to do 3.
It shall fall.
100% I could do 3. At least 3. I'll see if I can push it to 4. If I was doing the other mode, like the one that you just do to get like the weekly points, which is what I do most of the time, just to get the weekly points. If it was that, I think I would definitely do 4 or 5.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Yeah, these things are much longer.
Let us dance once more.
I'm like destroying these people now. Right? It's sweet, man. My goodness. Oh, damn. I just realized. If I put... Because if I put her... All I need was... No, I think I need 2 more. I think I need 3 total to get a 2-star. And then both of the 2 stars turn into 3. Yeah, that's exactly, because Dahlia is 2, and I have 2 copies of her. So I need 1 more Dahlia to make it another 2-star. Yeah, I should have just let this go.
Eternal. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, probably should. Oh, no, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, okay.
Let us dance once more.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Alrighty. That's... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, now I just need to try to get another Akron, a Dahlia, or Asheville. I gotta start opening those spaces up. And hopefully I'll level up with the experience faster. I get rid of Himiko also, put her on the team. Just taking up space.
Existence is unity. Let us dance once more.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Oh my god. Oh my eyes.
I weep for the
I think they
departed.
burn, man. Oh god. It's a good thing I'm not like fighting. I'll just press a couple buttons. They do the rest for me. I don't trust autoplay. I'm not doing autoplay. Even though I think it should be fine, but still.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Damn. I don't have... Oh, I do. Okay, I put him to 2. Oof. Alright. I was worried for a second. I was worried for a second. Okay, I still need to try. I can't get these people. Okay.
Eternal. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come on, let's do this. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Let us dance once more.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Cosmic Let us dance once more.
There's no reasoning with those who are good. With those who dig the grave.
Nice. Alrighty. I should probably still just wait. Do this. Do the chest thing. And then level up to 9 and then start duplicating all these people. I might not get Firefly. Even if I get Firefly, I don't know if I should
Dance once more.
remove anybody on the team.
Let us dance once more.
I don't know if I just probably just sell her.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come on, let's do this. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Destined for oblivion. weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more. All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh yeah.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the road good, those who dig the road grave. Fight to the death.
Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. Time's up. Let's rock and roll.
Righty. Damn. You know what I'm talking about? Dude, this experience be going that slow, man. Still not even up to 9. Okay. So, before I do any of that, I only just her. Okay, now let's put Himiko. Yeah, didn't even get, what you call it? Didn't even get, this is break, right? Yeah. Didn't even get a Firefly. That's alright. Firefly right there. That makes no sense. Shit. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck, man. Okay. No, because I already have. I really need another. Okay, Akron and Boot Hill. Would you look at that? Akron, Fugway, Asheville, Dahlia. Trying to get triple stars now. Dude, what the fuck? I'm not gonna be able to get this. I had to get really lucky. Fuck. Let's see if I get Akron. I want to try to give her 3 stars. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I should just start it already. It's not like I'm gonna lose. Yeah. Alright, I'll just start it. I've been destroying everything.
Eternal. Let us dance once more.
Come on, let's do this. Let's duel.
I weep for the departed.
Alrighty.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those who look good, those who did the work.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Let us dance once more.
Damn,
Get
dude.
away. You won't get
I will
away.
probably kill her right here, maybe.
Burns clear. Everything
Possibly.
in this world is bleeding.
Not even close.
Let us dance once more.
Dude, Fugway is a fucking beast, man. Holy shit, dude. She saved my run. God damn, dude. Oh boy. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay. Alrighty. Mm, is this Sam and then Lycus? Should I do Emborius? Like day gods? Maybe I should. Yeah, I think that's definitely what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mix these two. Yeah. You do AoE and demigods. Alright. Hopefully this goes uh as smoothly. I almost forgot the phrase. Or what I was saying. As smoothly as the last one. Oh, now that I see this, I'm very surprised. Well, I'm not surprised about Blade and well, honestly, just only Blade. Well, Blade SP. He's gonna make an appearance in this. That I'm not surprised about. Because usually it takes a full update for him to appear. But in the next update, with Himiko Nova And the two new Fate characters, they're also gonna be in Currency War. That I'm surprised. Because they never put new characters. Well, like if a new update comes out with a new character in the update, they don't come out in the same Currency War. It has to be the following update for the new character to be in Currency War. Like how Blade is. Like in this one, you can only get this Blade. You can't use five the I was about to say 5 star. The Blade SP. In the next update you could do Blade SP. But in the next update with the two Fate characters and Himiko Nova, all three of them is going to be in Currency War. Which, again, I'm very, very, very surprised about. Because they never done that before. I hope they keep doing that. And I wonder, because they didn't mention it in the live stream, but when you do that simulated universe thing, or the other Divergent Universe, that's what it's called. When you do the Divergent Universe, I wonder in that one, is it also gonna add Himiko Nova and the two Fate characters? Or are you gonna have to wait for the next update? No, I'll just put her for now. Oh, interesting. Um, mm, I probably should have kept Payla. Whatever. I could have just put her down here when it goes to 5. Alright, whatever. It's fine.
Countless thus our fates become one. Safe battling, like a wisp of silk. The way is time to instability.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Time to twirl! Of no great concern. What are you looking at? Being direct is a way out to be revealed. Time to twirl! No bullying allowed! Do you know who
Ay, ay, okay.
It's all yours! It's coming.
Dude, this shit is still not dead.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Be of your body and mind.
Time to twirl! Being direct is always preferable. No great can countless thread.
Thus our fates become one.
Safe battling, like a wisp of silk.
Alrighty, that worked out. I was kind of worried, but that worked out. I don't know if I should pick Mighty. He's not gonna make any connections between them two. Dude, he is so broken. What I need to start doing is this. Okay, I actually need to spend. Which is just gonna make this thing longer, getting more money. Bro, did I just skip like 2 jades? I didn't even realize that. I wonder if I did. Bro. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me just... Actually, yeah. Let me just... None of my dumb stuff I might end up forgetting. I think I'm gonna just leave her in for now until I get Hyacinth. I'm definitely gonna need a healer. And if I don't get Hyacinth, but I get lucky with that AoE attack, this thing, then I could just put this on her. We'll see how this goes. Oh, really? Surprised they didn't put it on her though. Ugh.
Is that fear I sense? Countless the thought things become one. All life to be revealed. Time to twirl! Honored to meet me. Time to cleanse the filth. Who's the little backstabber?
This is working pretty good. No, it's like the same. But what do I have? Oh, I don't have anything on the side. I'm just gonna leave her. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave her.
I always deliver. The stench of be of your body and mind. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! Countless the thought things become one. Safe fragments like a wisp of sleep. Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Of no great concern. Let's get it together. Time to twirl! Time to cleanse the filth. Self-inflicted truth burns clear as a everything in this world is bleeding. Who's the little step? Time to twirl!
It's coming.
I will the left way. Time to twirl! I always deliver. The stench of be of your body and mind. Self-inflicted misery. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Countless the thought faces become one. Safe battling like a wisp of sea. Time to twirl! Got no great concern. I won't break. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Self-inflicted misery. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery. Oh dear! May the Faust time to cleanse the filth. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Is that fair, I sense?
Hello?
Do you know who I am?
What the hell? Why was it not working?
It's all yours!
That was weird.
Is it coming? I bring a left way. All opportunity revealed. Time to twirl!
Oh god. I probably should just pick the other one then.
No great concern. Self-inflicted misery. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! A little on safe battling like a wisp of sea. Be of your body and mind. Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl!
Dude. I fucked up, man. Ay, ay, ay. Unbelievable. I got greedy. Ah, boy. Okay. Can I get to 7? Let me see. I don't know if I should still leave her. Fuck, no. shit, be fine.
I always deliver. The stench. Time to cleanse the film. Who's the little backstabber? Countless the thought
Oh, God. That's making me worry.
May the be of your body and mind. Who's the little backstabber? The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Being directed by with a whiff of sympathy.
1 HP. Unbelievable. Ay, ay, ay.
Do you know who I am? Big diamond! It's all yours! Is it coming? I feel the self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Time to cleanse the film. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl!
Okay. Yeah, the very, very beginning of the fight made me worried. Not looking good. Ay, 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 man.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty. Beauty is eternal.
Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Countless the thought fates become one. Ula Haruhi.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Immerse your be of your body and mind. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! I feel the
I really thought Tribute Ultimate was gonna kill them.
Exactall's beauty. Drilla.
Oh,
Is that
you know
the
what I
innocence?
bro, I literally just remembered
Countless
this.
threads, all within my grasp.
Oh, and I also remember the Sunday thing. Well, that's not that long anyway. But as soon as he said a driller, I still,
Find
I still
stillness
believe
and enlightenment will
that,
emerge.
Himiko is connected to a driller. I still have that. Because I think a driller ascended, um, and then she realized in order to save Beauty is to destroy herself and then intertwine Beauty and everything. So when Himiko uh like did the whole Will of the Week thing that I explained before, which I literally should have said all this earlier because I didn't remember this. The Sunday thing I did, but I forgot. But anyways, so with um Himiko doing the whole Will of the Week, which will equate to the Will of the Trailblaze, and that's how she manifested the Himiko that we see now, and then became Navigator and all that other stuff. That is probably what made a driller pay attention to her, and then probably chose her as Emanator, probably. I think she's connected to a driller. There's like no doubt in my mind. And in the live stream, they talked about a voice speaking to Himiko, which to me it just kind of sounded like Himiko was talking to herself. If you think about it, if you did the quest, but that's a whole different thing. But they were basically kind of hinting that it was as someone else, someone that we don't know. And then they said that they're gonna release a trailer that's gonna give hints to who was speaking to Himiko. So I think it's gonna be a driller who was speaking to Himiko. Um, and then for Sunday, I don't understand. I mean, kinda do and kinda don't. But it probably also leads back to Euphorius. Because everything mimics Euphorius. But when Sunday becoming Emanator of Order and then ascending to Eonhood and him becoming Domination, why isn't it just another form of order? Why is it Domination? And then I was thinking about Ceridra, and she's supposed to be order, but when you interact with Ceridra, like through the story quests, even that little mission, I mean, wow. Yeah, I think she is a part of like one side mission. And then the event, like anything related to Ceridra. The event I'm talking about, the restaurant thingy. But anyways, anything connected or related to a Drilla, or even, I mean, not a Drilla, Ceridra, and even how she acts herself, it don't seem like order. It seems like domination. Like from the very beginning, she talks about literally leaving Euphorius and conquering the stars and planets. So, if she's supposed to represent order, because that's like her equivalent to Eon as like the Chrysosaur, then why is she talking about like dominating and conquering? And then the real Enna is just order, but then Sunday is domination and conquest. It's like he's mirroring Ceridra. But then with Ceridra, she also had the one thing that could change a law. So that's probably what it is. Like order itself changing into domination. And that's why Sunday would be domination and conquest. But I don't think that's what it is because I think the one law is still connected to nihility, just like it was in Emphorius. Well, technically, it was the law of herself, and then with nihility, they waited for the Trailblazer to come back after those like 400 or 500 years that he disappeared. But still, you get the point. I think it's something like that. So why is it was Sunday? Again, he would have rose to domination if Enna herself should already be domination conquest. I don't know. And with Enna, I feel like her quote-unquote law change still also connected to nihility. But I think for Enna herself is to be killed and absorbed by Shipe, so she could try to destroy Shipe from within. But I really don't know. I really don't know. It makes me wonder if other eons could possibly have like almost like a different form. Sounds kind of weird because if order stopped being order, then they would just die. But if domination and conquest is similar to order, then if you will, like Enna's SP will be domination and conquest. Or something like that. Like would destruction also have like a quote unquote SP? I don't know. Like would it just be like chaos? Would that be a path? Huh. I don't know.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. Trilla.
May the Faust have time to cleanse the filth.
You know, speaking of the trailer, I wonder it's probably gonna come out like next week. I hope it will come out over the weekend. But probably be like, I don't know, like Wednesday next week or something. Alright, let's keep on. Let's keep on.
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty.
Yeah, I definitely can't be bored. This is taking quite some time.
No great concern.
I could do one more after this, but
All within the becomes one.
dude, it is so hot in this damn room.
Who's the little
I want to turn on the fan, but it's gonna make so much noise.
emotion?
Nah, I still might. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it like at the very ending. And then just go back on the box, watch like those last like 5 minutes, see how it sounds with the fan. It might sound bad though, but I don't know, we'll see. And that's also if I remember to do that.
I will protect all beauty. Trilla.
Honored to meet me.
I didn't mean to do that. I was supposed to do Herda and then Triby. Whatever. That's fine.
Do you know who is Big Diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber?
Nice. Nice. Damn, it's getting here really late, man. I started really late also, but still. I mean, I could always sell it after if I don't need her. I feel like I might. Let's see. It depends, man. If I get these two, I have to put them up there. And then Herda and Tribby down. So I'll need 9. Might not be able to do this. What if I get these two first? I don't know. I think it depends on who I just get first. And I might not even be able to complete these two or these two. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, let me just do this. Okay, we're almost done with the halfway point.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty. Wretched and freezing.
They're lost. Have some sunshine. Thank you, Karen. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Self-inflicted misery. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. Who's the little backstabber? Safe balcony, like a wisp of silk. Time to twirl.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect
Dude.
all beauty.
My one in the middle is probably gonna give me trouble. Probably gonna end the one streak. Lord.
Wretched and freezing.
Bro, those things on the side is only hitting the other robots. Dude, these things are still not even dead. Oh my god. Alright, I need to start a try to 3-star these people. Or at least 2-star. Or majority of them is just 1. Bro. My god, dude, those fucking TV robots, man. It's still, well, one of them's still alive. God damn, dude.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. Tarantula.
Jeez, girl.
Great concern.
Yep. Fuck me, man. Oh my god. So I guess the next encounter in the third phase is gonna give me the same trouble. Oh lord.
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty.
What is, hold on, what is this? Okay. Oh, wow. No. Let's just leave her at 2-star. Okay. Hmm. Shit. Alright, let's see how this goes.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty.
Step onto the board.
Hyacinth? Okay. What the hell? Alrighty. I don't know why the hell is Hyacinth.
Press the attack.
That's crazy.
Countless threads thus our fates become one.
Wretched and fleeting.
Step onto the board. What are you looking at? Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber? So make a win. We like you. A little also fascinating like a whisper sleep. A bloody fight. It's coming. sense or light to be revealed. Self-inflicted misery.
Maybe it should be it right here. One. Whatever. Whatever, man.
I always deliver.
I will protect
No, I should have moved some red though. See if that made a difference. I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Step onto the board.
wretched
Yeah,
and
it still
fleeting.
picks Hyacinth. Just crazy.
Have some sunshine. A flame will dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. A bloody fight. Countless thus our fates become one. So fashion, like a wisp of silk. Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl!
I don't even know. I should probably still surrender now. Just put high cylinders.
Step onto the board. Self-inflicted misery.
Wretched and fleeting.
Is it coming? Are you ready to Please open up. So make a window. Thank you, friend. Time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber? Being direct is a little line to be revealed. Time to twirl. Watch closely. Press the attack. I won't break. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl. No great concern.
Is eternal.
Yeah.
Protect all beauty.
Fight for me. Please open up. Have some sunshine. Thank you, friend. A little honesty so fascinating, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, let me just get rid of her. She's honestly not doing anything for the team. Uh, If I get that one, I don't even have enough space to get a duplicate of her. Because I would need 3 in total to just make... Well, actually, no. Because 1 is already on the board. So yeah, I'll get another one. It'll mix with that, and then it will go to this one. All right, but I can't believe Herta's still 1 star. Jeez. All right.
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
Being direct is always preferable. Countless thus our fates become one. Self-inflicted misery. All life to be revealed.
Oh my god, these little 3-star minions, man. These guys are fucking tanks.
Protect all beauty.
Thrashing and snapping. Watch closely. Time to twirl.
Wretched and fleeting.
Ay, 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 man. Ay, 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 man.
Thrashing and snapping, intoxicated.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl. Being direct is a war life to be revealed. Thank you, friend. Underestimating us will cost you.
Wretched and fleeting.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Is it coming? Are you ready to go? Safe balcony, like a wisp of sleep.
Ah, fuck. Yeah. God damn it, dude. Yeah. Dude, that's the thing. I wanna try to See if I get duplicates of these people. Nah, you know what? Yeah, because realistically, I don't even think I'm gonna get Cyrene. And if I do, dude, I am so fucking screwed. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to put her. I'll have to get rid of some of these people. But then it will mess up this bond. Ugh. Come on. Oh my fucking god. Shit. Ugh, god. God, I hate when I sneeze like that. I get a gigantic headache. Oh, god.
They always deliver.
I will protect all of you.
Well, it's gonna be the same thing with the 3 stars.
Countless thus are things become one. All life will be. In the abyss of the heart, your cry rises. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Beauty is eternal.
Time to twirl! The future is great. The Name this. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. It's gone. Are you the one to win? Here we go. Time to twirl. Be intoxicated. In the abyss of the heart, your cry rises. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl.
Wretched and fleeting.
Time to twirl.
I will protect all beauty.
Safe balcony, like a wisp of sleep. Time to twirl.
Damn, I didn't die.
Have some sunshine. We like you.
Alrighty. Bro, I love how on the first one I did flawlessly. And this one I'm doing shaky. And then the last one, it will probably be some ridiculous shit. Watch. It's gonna be something so stupid. Ay, ay, ay.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty.
Countless thus are things become one. Self-inflicted misery. Too much commotion. In the abyss of the heart, your cry rises. Who's the little backstabber?
At least, I think if I stay in the 70s, I should be okay. Should be, what, around an A, I think? Or a B plus? I mean, hopefully an A. But, I don't know.
No great concern.
Bro, nobody even fucking died yet. I'm already dreading the last one.
Wretched and bruising. I will protect all beauty.
If it's going like this, I could just imagine the next round. Dude, this is such bullshit. This is crazy. Not one fucking person. Not fucking believable. That's ridiculous, dude. Okay, well, that's good God. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, this is...
I will protect all beauty.
This should be interesting. I mean, as long as I win, I rank up to the other thing, right? Whatever the next rank is. Which I don't even know what it is. Amethyst, right? Wait, dude. I was right up here. Why did it go down? Oh my fucking God. Why the fuck did it do that? I picked Lucha Selton, it went to this thing, and then it automatically went down to the Jade. Oh my fucking God. Bro. This, oh lord, this is getting... Bro, if I fucking lose in the Ligas thing, I'm just gonna fucking snap and rage quit, bro. I cannot believe it just fucking did that. That's crazy. Bro. That's insane. Not activating 3 times. Actually, this would be good with her. Oh. Oh boy. This is the same fucking thing. And this isn't healing. I should have just left the one that was with Heisling. I could have just put it on her, I guess. Since it did on-field damage. Oh my God. This is the beginning of the end. Bro, where the fuck? There we go. Finally, man. My God. I'm not gonna bother getting our Genties. I even get now one more Jade anyway. So even if I did save her, I couldn't level her up. Dude, such horseshit.
The show is over.
Dude, I better fucking rank up and I'm gonna have to redo this stage again. Well, regardless, I'm going one anyway. If I lose this, I'm fucking rage quit. Like that's just. I don't have patience. I'm already so fucking tilted. Bro, I'm not even fucking close. And I passed the first phase already. Or the first cycle, same thing. That should still be fine. I didn't. How? Aguilar should have full energy. Yeah, whatever, dude. This was fucking atrocious. That's crazy. Alrighty. One more. But before I do that, let me do this. Yeah. Alrighty. God, let's see how this goes. Okay. Yangqing, Planarcadi, Firefly, or Sam. Alrighty. Man, these things are so long, man. God damn, dude. That is not what I meant to do. Why the fuck did I do that? God, fuck. I thought it was still like the other one when you choose one and flip. Ah, fuck. Oh boy, this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a great one. I don't know who to pick. Oh, that's just... There's only one. It goes up here. Oh. Let's just do that. For now. Oh, dude, this is probably gonna be so much more difficult. In this one, I'm probably gonna have to try to triple style everyone first before I put like 8, 9 people on the team. Actually, should I put... Should I do both of these? Yeah, that's what I should do. Okay.
May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind. You're falling off. Never hesitate. venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Ready.
Allow me to put time to cleanse the filth. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
Okay. Alrighty. Now, hold on. Let me just make sure. Okay, so the last two will go down. Yes. Oh, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I should. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let me do that. So it would be. I would need Bronya and Evernight. And then I gotta try to get these. Alrighty.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable! The stench of time to cleanse the filth. You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
More season.
That won't do.
I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal before eating?
Alrighty. Going good so far. Even though this is the first phase, but still. Going pretty well. Well, for now I can put him up here. And then eventually when I have to put him down here. But that's fine. Now we'll do this, we'll do the treasure, and then I can waste these things. Not really waste, I use them. one.
I'm honored by you since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
In the lunar flame.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Okay. Alrighty. Do it like this. Just in case if this same shit that happened with Jade. I end up deleting something else by accident. Okay. No, we're not gonna do Hyacinth. So I'm gonna get Evernight and Bronya. Ah, I was supposed to use the other thing. That's fine. I could do it after this.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable! The stench of be of your body and mind.
Fail to set you.
You're all in on it.
In the lunar flame.
Exhilarating. Punish evil.
Fail to set you.
The fear that knows not fear. How will it do?
How about letting the little more shit? I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable! Out of moves. I failed.
Okay. Oh shit, Alright. Yeah, I got I'm not doing Hyacinth.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory! I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory!
Fail to set you.
Dude, these off-field people have been carrying like crazy. The first one full away with God tier. The last one, they were doing pretty good. It's just, dude, it was just a series of unlucky events. It was so bad. But realistically, they were really good, especially Jade and Alexa. And in this one, Jing Li was basically acting like Fugui from the first one, like destroying everything. Oh yes. Kind of wishing it was Bronyo, but probably gonna end up selling Topaz. But for now, we'll just leave her there, just in case. If I have an extra slot, I'll put her in. I don't know if I should do the experience. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. I'll do the shop, and then I'll level up the experience. That's what I'll do.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable! I venture forth forever.
Oh, they didn't even kill him? I thought they did. Unbelievable.
Fail to set you.
Be of your body and mind.
Use all your might. Forever do it. I am struck. Burn it all.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Nice. Oh yeah, man. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Let's just lock this for now. Oh. So I could put, well, I'll put her first. And if I get Jing Liu, I'm gonna have to get another one just to do that. Mighty or Face Shout. Perfect. Literally perfect. Mighty? Okay, I'm not gonna keep on. I don't want to go under 10 because then the one gets away. Alrighty.
I venture forth to hunt.
Ah, I was supposed to pick the monkey one. Oh well, it's fine.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Victory inevitable. The stench of evil. Time to cleanse the filth.
Let this place witness.
I venture forth forever.
Alrighty. Thank God. I swear I hope I did not just jinx myself. This is going phenomenal. Yep, I am choosing the first one. If I wanted to rage quit, I would do the other one. But yeah, I am choosing the first one. I actually beat one of those things before, but it wasn't in these long ones like this. It was in the shorter version. Like the one that you do just to get like the weekly points, which that's the majority of the time of what I do anyway. As you can tell, I just went into what is the rank? Well, I just passed Amethyst to get into the other one. I don't even know what the hell the rank was. But yeah. But I did beat one of those was it like the five or four red things? I got extremely lucky on that one, but I did beat it one time.
I venture forth forever. Victory inevitable. Lead through clouds. The stench of evil be of your body and mind. The fear that knows not fear. Too close. Lead through clouds.
Nice. Alrighty. I think that should be okay. Well, alright, should be fine now. And I just realized if I get Bronya, he's gonna end up going down anyway. So it would just be useless. But I could take it off in the future. Oh, speaking of, and then, okay. Oh, the only one I need is Bronya. I gotta try to get this really up now. And her just in case, just leave to the side. If I do get to 9 or I get one of those diamond things and it increases, I could just put her. If I don't get Bronya, that's what I'll do. Alrighty.
That won't do. I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Descend to earth!
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable!
The stench of be of your body and mind.
I failed to set you.
Alrighty. So I got the Empire first phase in less than 1 cycle. Very nice.
I venture forth to hunt.
Did it just show Silverwolf? Oh, cause someone got stunned. That's why. And she unstunned them. Forgot about that. The global passive.
Never hesitate. That won't do. Too slow.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Descend to earth!
I failed to set you.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Immerse yourself. Be of your body and mind.
Alrighty, not bad. I'm zooming through this. Zooming through this real fast. Faster than even like what you call it, than even the first run that I had. Well, that was going pretty fast in that. Because again, Fugway was just god tier in that. But this one definitely seems faster than even the first one.
I venture forth forever.
I wonder if it's like that because Hoyoverse is trying to tell me to do another run after this. Just for it just to go horrendously bad. But yeah, like I said, this is gonna be the last one. These things are mount long. Oh, I just realized. I don't even know if anyone threw this
Make
garbage.
that stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
I got time. Oh, shouldn't be a big deal.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory!
Damn, this thing is still not dead? I was about to say. My god, man.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory! I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory! Insufficient power. Descend to earth.
So feeble.
Right on time.
Failed to set you.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Wait, it's still 3-star minis. Come on. He's tanking so many goddamn shots. That's crazy.
You're falling apart on your own. The fear not fear. Too close.
It's better to make a little more heat.
Dude, this shit is still not even dead. God damn, bro. Fuck.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory!
Leave through clouds. Get it together. Right on time.
Failed to set you. Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory!
Right on time. Allow me to purge the bee of your body and mind.
Ugh.
Yes, you rise and shine. Leave through clouds. Right on time.
That little shit. Wait, okay, it's done.
Failed to set you.
What?
Fury upon you.
Dude. I was gonna say, I was gonna tank all those shots. Okay. Um. mm, just for now. Okay. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Um. I wonder if I should just save all the way so I get coins faster. That's not what I meant to do.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. I venture forth to hunt forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Descend to earth! Yes, you! Right on time.
Failed to set you.
Yes, you!
Damn.
Stench of evil. Be of your
Then
body.
Gaucho was gonna have his ultimate. I gotta probably put like some energy type of thing on him.
Right on time.
So feeble.
Yes, you!
Failed to set you.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. You're falling apart. Fear that knows not fear. I won't do.
Lead through clouds!
A little more shit.
Too slow. I won't do.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Through my blood, burn it all.
I venture forth forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Uh-oh.
Right on time. Rise and shine. Yes, you!
Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Damn, dude. Oh, perfect experience. That is perfect. Mm. didn't realize, was one of them minions a 3-star? I have to focus on killing that first. Yeah, there is. It's the one all the way on the left.
Allow me to purge the ruby of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Lead through clouds.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate.
A little more heat.
That won't do.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Right on time. Yes, you.
Dude.
Right on time. Yes, you. Rise and shine. Right on time. Get it together. Yes, you.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable! I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable! I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Looks like I only have this light.
Right on time. Time to cleanse the filth. Lead through clouds.
Okay, it is getting down to the wire, man. It's making me work. Let's do this. I don't know if I should just pick this already. Well, why not? Okay. Bro, right at the end, now they choose another Jiaocho. Unbelievable. So, let's do this. I should get rid of Topaz. Pick that one. I mean, she could use a speed boost. Okay, let's start doing all of this. Okay. Would you look at that? There she goes. Good God. Well, it will only be 5, so that's fine. Good Lord. I'm probably gonna regret doing this. Fuck me. Okay. Alright. Come on, hurry up and give me another blade. Or Jingliu. There you go. Actually, you know what? Let me get rid of this. So I don't, knowing myself, I'll accidentally be picking like Bronya and stuff when I don't even need them. Yeah. Just be a 2-star here. Man, this might be risky. But let me see if I could get Mighty and Chow Cho. Oh my God. I can't, bro. As soon as I said it, I saw him and I skipped it. Fuck off, man. Unfucking believable. Oh, fuck it. Try to get Mighty to 3 stars. Well, I tried. I didn't realize it was that long. 6 hours. Well, spend half of the time talking about theories and the other half trying to explore. That's what I'm saying, these things aren't that long. You know what I'm about to try right now? This is actually the perfect time. Because right after this, I'm just gonna end. Because I'm not gonna even. I don't know. If I have a 10 for the standard, which I don't, no I don't. I did it the other day, and I did get gold. I got 5 loot for the standard, and I already have Flynon and Cyrene. I thought about constellations or Eidolons, but with Himiko in the next update and the 200 weapon card thing, they're adding it again. So I might just try to do that. And maybe I should try to also go for Sparksy. That would be smart. Especially for Silver Wolf. Because I still don't have Yaoguan. And honestly, at this point, I don't even know when the hell I'm gonna get it. Oh, but I still have that because I was gonna. Hold on. I wanna see exactly how it sounds with the fan on. Dude, it probably sounds so crazy right now. But this is just a test. I want to see how it is. And it's perfect because fighting and I'm just blabbing. So testing the waters. I want to see how it is. But it shouldn't be as bad, because it's like behind me. It's not directly hitting into like the mic thing. But still, like I said, I just wanted to test it. I want to see how it is. It probably is. I feel, I like feel the wind like curving. Because it's like hitting the mic and like the like the well technically the headset, and then you have to pull like the mic out, so it's like a little curve, and I'm feeling like the wind like hit against the curve and like going up the side of my face. Oh, whoops. This is definitely now I hear the wind of the fan hitting towards like the mic area where I speak. kind of hoping he hit lightning. Oh, well, that's it right there. Maybe? Nah. Dude, he only got down 1%. Well, there you go. Damn, man. 15 straight. Hell yeah. Investment. There's 2 more above investment, right? Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, nice. I didn't even know they had that. Alright. But yeah, there's 2 more. So in between, hold on, I'm not gonna start another round. I just want to see something real quick. Okay, so there's 8. Is there always 8? No, no. Okay. So this one is 8. And this 10. Shit. Holy shit. Dude, what the 40? That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. What the hell? And they're supposed to be adding another patch to this. Dear god. Alrighty. Well, yeah, I'm gonna end it right there. I'm not gonna do another round. I'm tired. I need to charge everything. Bro, this iPad be dying that fast. But to be fair, it's like, yeah, like 6 and like 20. Or like 6 hours and 20 minutes. So it lasted really long. You know, compared to usual stuff. But, yeah. It literally basically did like half of the stream of the theory and predictions, and the other half currency war. That's perfect. That is actually perfect. Yeah, alright. If I do stream later tonight into tomorrow, or 12 o'clock tomorrow, like always, I'd be streaming so goddamn late. Um, I really want to do another Dragon Ball thing. I have not played since, well, the last stream that I did of it, the day after, I only did like 2 matches. That was the last time. Yeah. That game is really fun, and with games like that, I can't go like too behind on playing it constantly, because then I just get rusty, and then I'd be forgetting like the abilities and how to counter abilities and all that stuff. So I need to get back on it, and hopefully this time when I play ranked, I get fucking good teammates that we actually be winning. Cause, oh my god, the shit that was happening last time was fucking crazy. It was like literally insane. Thank god the ranking system. I mean, it helps if you win, but the ranking is more based on your performance. Because if not, and now it was just based on like a majority of like you winning, and because of your team or like whatever. Dude, I would have been like the fucking like lowest level of the lowest. Those teammates are so fucking horrible. Like, actually horrible. I did mess up a couple times. I'm not gonna be like, you know, like I was like the greatest player in like all like what 10 or so matches. That wasn't the case. I held my own, and I did really well a majority of all the games. But dude, the other teammates, my god, dude, like, bro, I'm like getting flashbacks and I'm like reliving the moment. It's getting me mad just thinking about it. Oh Lord, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to be mentally prepared for that. I might have to do like a couple quick game matches to get back into the rhythm of things. Because I am gonna play some games like offline, but realistically, it will probably just be gotcha stuff, catching up on events. Probably Zenless Zone also, because I need to get Belena. At least on my main account, I need a Belena. Because Norma is about to come out also, and I do want Norma. I want Norma on both accounts. If not, then the second would be mandatory. And then I would just have to be saving for Ramiel for both accounts of Ramiel and Sigrid. I'm really excited for Sigrid. Ramiel, of course, you know, she's gonna be god tier. But Sigrid, I like more, a little more. And honestly, I think the reason why I like her a little more is because of how she is in the story. She's like very, very, very like assertive and like direct and like authority. I don't know. I like characters like that. it might it might be some deeper issue that I have and I don't realize. But I love characters like that, man. Like the Sarista, Sigrid, Jade, Dahlia. Funny enough, Sunbringer also, even though I still hate her because I know she's a traitor to Eridu. But I do like her toughness. She's a great villain to hate. I know she's a villain. Watch. Watch. You're gonna see. You will see. But yeah, so I will have most likely be catching up on that stuff offline. And then I'll do the Dragon Ball thing the next stream, whenever that might be. If it is later tonight, going into tomorrow, then maybe tomorrow I probably would do some of the rest of Zenless Zone. And maybe I'll save up. So I'll do the pulls during that stream. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Because I did explore some stuff like offline before, but I haven't done as much as I should, and I'm starting to get backed up. So I need to get on top of that. Because, like I said, I desperately need her. And I'm on a guarantee since I got Grace. I can't believe I got Grace. Unbelievable. So stupid. But anyways, so yeah. So we'll see. Um, yeah. So maybe, like I said, definitely the next stream is gonna be the Dragon Ball MOBA game. Dragon Ball something Squadra. I can never remember the full title. I just keep calling it Dragon Ball MOBA because that's the style of play. But but yeah. So that's 100% gonna be the next. After that, maybe the Zenless Zone if I do it before Norma comes out. If Norma comes out, then I don't know. Maybe I'll still do Zenless Zone. I'm not sure. Or maybe Genshin. Because I'm definitely doing Wuwa when it drops. As soon as servers go back up, I'm going in. Um, but I don't know if I should do that and then the Genshin. Because with the Genshin, I want to go to the moon. And I want to complete that whole story. Apparently, the whole entire story uh is like voice lined, which is the first time they ever done that with a world quest. Because I know there'll be like some cutscenes with like people talking, but it's like when you like talk to like regular people and it shows like the subtitles and stuff, that's not a cutscene. But again, apparently with the world quest, the whole thing is voice lined. So even non-cutscene situations, like when characters are talking and it has the subtitles, even that is voice lined, which that never happened in a world quest. So that should be interesting. And I wonder if they're doing that because the whole moon situation is like a very, very, very important uh, quest. So they want people to pay attention. That's why they probably voiced it. Or, which hopefully this is the case, this is them testing and seeing how it works. So when Shesnaya comes out and we do Shesnaya world quests, because those world quests are gonna be god tier. They're gonna rival Fontaine. They might beat Fontaine, depending on how much stuff they talk about. But we'll see. But anyways, um, since Shesnaya has like insane amount of deep lore, especially about the third descender, maybe those will also be voice lined. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, definitely 100% there'll be one more stream before Wuwa. I'm gonna try to push it to two, but we'll see. But 100% there'll be one more before Wuwa comes out. And then the week after that, we'll be back to this Star Rail. And we'll finally see. Maybe I'll do another Star Rail stream, like after Wuthering Waves. I'll probably walk around Planarcadia, do the world quest, get collectibles, do all those little pom pom uh, Mario thingies. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, a lot of updates is starting to come out, and it's starting to be like back to back to back, just like how it was like last month or 2 months ago. There was literally like 3 weeks in a row, a whole bunch of gotcha games was updating like back to back to back to back to back. Even the ones I play like on my phone, like PGR and Reverse 1999, even Ether Gazer got caught up in the mix. It was literally back to back to back. It was crazy. But it's gonna be like that pretty soon also. It's gonna happen again. And it starts with Wuthering Waves. Because also Neverness to Everness comes out. And I've been grinding the fuck out that shit. I finally got, well, since the last stream, I got Chaos, and I got his weapon and the glider. I'm still thinking if I should do at least like one or two more tens, seeing if I could get lucky to get the car and his outfit. But if not, that's alright. Because then I'll get Shinku, I think that's how you say her name, save up. Because I might not get her extra stuff. Even though I got the glider really early. I got the glider before I got Chaos. But with her, honestly, I really don't know. Maybe I'll push it and get the glider. And maybe the car. We'll see how the pools go. And then Iori, which that would be the second phase. And then we'll see what happens after that. Because apparently it's gonna be one new character and it's gonna be reruns. So we'll see who they rerun first. If they rerun Hotori, my god, I'm probably most likely gonna skip that new character. I'm most likely gonna skip. I might even skip Hiyori, honestly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because I desperately need Hotori. I should have been able to gotten her before. I could have, but I was, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's just life be lifing. And then Arc Knights, that one I'm catching up very, very, very slowly, but yeah, I want to try to get Camille before he gets off the banner also. Because him I definitely want. He reminds me of like Lohan. I don't know if his personality is, but just looks wise, yeah. And besides, who the hell knows when new male characters be coming out? Because in a whole bunch of games, male characters are like so rare, I don't understand it. Besides Reverse 1999, they're insanely consistent with making male characters and female characters. Like even this update that just came out like 2 days ago, I think. Uh, the new character is oh my god, what's his name? Uh, I literally pulled for him and I got him. Thank God. Well, I was on a guarantee anyway, because previously I was pulling for the girl with the weapon, not Ramona. It was the one before Ramona. Um, Lawrence Butterfly, I believe that was the name. I was pulling for her, and I got Pickles, and I got so pissed off that I got Pickles. I didn't pull for the rest of the update. I probably should have got Ramona. I don't know how good she was. Oh, I just realized I didn't even try her little survey thing when they did a test run. I just realized that right now. I didn't even try that for Ramona. Unbelievable. That's how bad I got when I got Pickles. But anyways, oh, Ignamada. That's the new character's name. I got him. But like I said, they're really, really, really consistent with dropping male characters. Because there was like Igor. Um, I'm trying to remember in order going backwards, but I know that's not gonna work. So I'm just gonna say like Jay, Charian, or Carrion, depends how you say it. Again, Ignamada, Igor. Um, oh, and then you got that dude with like the hood that's like parted to the side, and he has like the black angel wing. Damn, what's his name? Then, anyways, there's him. Um, of course, you got the collab, Alexios, Ezio. Um, and you got that dude who kind of looks like the guy from Breaking Bad. Um, not the main character. He's the like one of the Salamancas. Yeah, what's his name? He got like the slick back hair and the mustache. There's a character in Reverse 1999 that kind of looks like him, but he's a 5 star. Because the highest in Reverse 99 is a 6 star. So it's 6, 5, 4, 3. And then there's like 2 and 1, but 2 and 1 is like stuff for like leveling up. There's no character that's 2 and 1. The lowest for a character is 3. But but yeah. All right, yeah. I'm at end stream. It was a very good stream, not bad. Besides the little fucking Discord shit, that drives me so insane. It's so funny because I was talking to that specific person, and then literally like 20 minutes later, they came back in the stream and started the Discord thing. And then someone else, like hours later, came and started the whole thing again. Lord. I swear. Ay, ay, ay. And this is why it'd be hard to get genuine followers and viewers. They just want to harass you into buying stuff. But, alright, enough of that. Yeah. Alrighty, I'm good. I can't think of anything else. Yeah, that's actually pretty much it. Alrighty, I'm gonna go charge everything, take a shower. Yes, I know, I'm not a true gamer. I shower. I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up, do whatever the hell, you know, has to be done. Because who knows? So many stuff could be popping up out of nowhere. It'd be feeling like that for like the past week. But anyways, it shouldn't be the all day thing, if anything does. But yeah, and then I'll grind the Zelda Zone, maybe Neverness, I don't know, we'll see. And yeah, that'll be that. So, yeah, 100% next stream, regardless, will still be the Dragon Ball, whatever, Squadra. So, I'll do like 4 or 5 hours of that, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, alrighty.